right, guys. I'm so alone. Hi, guys. I'm not alone anymore. The song's still alone, though. The microphone turned. How's everybody doing? It is Friday. It is Friday. That's something I was gonna say. I don't think I did. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday. It is the best day of the week, by the way. So hello everybody that's in chat. There's a lot of you in here that was saying hello to me. I can't reply to each and every one of you, but Speedy Ducky, King, Emery, we got Fabian Mark, I see you there, Sir Guy, Silent Crimes. Hope you guys are having a great day. All right, so let's just go ahead and jump into the game. So yesterday we set up a mob farm to collect mob souls. Does anybody have a guess? Yeah, I was concerned there. I saw a bunch of mobs and I felt like I was lagging. Does anybody have a guess on how many mob souls we have today? And so many of you guys, I got mentioned, dies. 1,000 plus, 20, 96, 1,050, 22 million. That's a little much. 16, 481, 46, 62, 132, 578, 456, over 9,000. That can't be right. 1,500, 47, 10,000, leet. 69, 1,000, enough to start. All right, let's take a look. Soul, we have 1799. Well, plus all these other ones, but we're talking about slime souls. 1799. That's pretty good. That is a few, actually. That's not even 24 hours from our mob farm over here. And these guys are just like hanging out. Yeah, they're not getting killed fast enough. Slimes. Yeah, I really think the slimes are kind of glitching out into the airspace here. And it's not till I get close that they start tracking me and then they walk back onto the spike. But I think given enough time, those guys would probably lag out the place. I'm not sure. Yeah, still only 1799, not 1800. That's a lot. That is quite a lot. So we can probably turn that thing off, I would imagine, for now. Until we start like really spawning in the dragon. We need a lot of these things. In fact, you know what? Let's just do that now. Let's just go ahead and turn this thing off. Next spawn. Spawn in there. There you go. Oh, you know, I have game sounds turned off too. Let me turn those back on. All right, there you go. All right, I think everything's going good. So we've been collecting experience that whole time too. I'm curious. We have 1,000 levels yet? Almost. 924. That's a lot. That is, in fact, a lot of levels. How much slime and XP do I have? So we have 663,000 slime. Now, I checked this yesterday, like an hour or so after we ended the cast, and there was already 100,000 in here. Or maybe it was a couple hours after the cast. I can't remember. But I knew that we were going to be reaching more than our disc could handle. See down here, this one with the red light? Yeah, that one's full. I added the second one. I'm a thinker. So we have a lot of slime right now, and they're all contained on these block containers, so we don't really have to worry about it. So yeah, I think we're good with the whole farming of the slimes and the slime ball situation for now. If we wanted to make the Galgadorian, we wanted to make 28. See, we were collecting the quartz, we were sifting the soul sand, so that took care of the gas tier problem too, most likely. So what are we missing now? No, we still are missing a few gas tiers. That is surprising. We might actually have to set up a gas spawner. We might have to do that. And we still need a few more spider eyes, but we are almost to the point where we can craft all the blocks needed to make the creative energy cell. The only thing we would be missing beyond that point is these guys here. These draconic flux capacitors. Yeah, we need a lot of charge. Draconium. That might be a thing we should start looking at, is actually making the draconium blocks and charging them up and getting those things ready to go. So when we collect the hearts, we can just do the rituals or whatever. Yeah, upgrading solars is the thing we need to do. Doing the good tinkering with the drives. So another thing I noticed over here, our replicator was not keeping up with the UU matter production. We were actually gaining UU matter faster, so I had to put in 2 of these overclockers to keep up at this point now. If we take that out, we'll start collecting UU matter here. So when I found this yesterday, we had like a bucket and a half worth of UU, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, 1 is just still not enough. We're still gaining with 1 in there. Now it looks like, yeah, it's kind of fluctuating. We needed 2 in there to make sure we were using all the UU matter. So iridium is the next thing. 879. I even made a couple quantums yesterday, I think, after the cast. So we now have 9 of these things. Yeah, and that's the rest of our ultimate. So we can make another quantum. Let's go and steal one of these. We'll start taking from the end. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoop, I broke the wrong cable. Boop. All right. Actually, how many more of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? We should make 2 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's make 2 quantum. Yeah, we got everything for that. Start, do the thing. We got 624 more iridium. All right. Yeah, we're gonna be making quantums from now on. I can only imagine. I can only imagine is what I was trying to say. Cool. All right, so I'm pretty happy with that. We should probably look at making the rest of the solars, as many as we can, like after this is done, but this is going to take a little bit of time. Another thing I ended up doing, what's that shiny pickaxe? It's my pickaxe. It is stone binding, manual tool rod, and shiny pickaxe head with lapis and redstone modifiers. How much iridium goes into a quantum? The same amount that goes into 2 ultimate hybrids. So it's a little expensive. Let's see. I guess we ran out of honey. I set this up to make a few more of these. We should... Oh, you know what? I also set this up too to make 27 of these. So we should be able to make our first alviary today too, which is awesome. So let's go ahead and work on that. I think we need about that many? I'm not sure. Let's get a crafting table. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. There is 27 alviary blocks, which is awesome. We probably should make some more of these impregnated casings. I don't know how many alviaries we're going to need, but I guess it might be okay to have a couple of them. I'm just going to let those cook up. Yeah, alviary hype, right? What is my chair? It's a DX Racer. What? You installed better Twitch TV, but you can't see the cute dog that's like shaking his head back and forth? He's so cute. Try refreshing, I would imagine. So let's see. We are gonna need to upgrade the alviary blocks to other things. Like we're gonna need frame housings. We're gonna need a mutator block. We're gonna need maybe a hatchery. Maybe not. Maybe not a hatchery. Let's do mutator. So to make a mutator block, we need diamond. Oh, we gotta make diamond electron tube, guys. Oh, maybe we already have that automated. All right, so we have the mutator. Let's do frame housing. Oh, golden electron tubes, automated. 6. There we go. We have that. We might need the heater. We might need the climate. What's the thing called? Heater? Alviary heater. Oh, more golden. Automated. I can't remember. What else do we need? There's the... there's the fan to make it cooler. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't hurt to make these things because they all are part of the multi-block. So there's the fan. Hydro regulator. I'm not sure if we need that or not. Alviary stabilizer, sieve. Lighting makes it so this will work day or night. Done. All you want in your life is a cute dog. It is so adorable. We need some slabs too. Cool. All right, so we can set up our very first alviary. It's gonna be pro. It's gonna be super pro. Let us do. There. There. All right. Go do that plus the mutator in the front, I think. We're calling this the front, by the way. Okay. We have the alviary fan. I guess the middle blocks won't matter because we won't be able to see those. I guess we'll put the fan down here and the heater on the other side. Maybe the heater on this side too. I honestly don't know. Oh, that's cool. It's got like the multi-block thing when you right click on there. And then alviary lighting, we're probably going to want that. I think that can go there too. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, is it the middle center ones we can't replace? Maybe that's what it is. We have to put these in the corners. If that's the case, that's fine. We'll put a mutator here. And we'll put the alviary lighting there. And there. And there. Oh, it's the top level. It has to be plain. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We'll just move those around a little bit. There it is. I thought you could replace the corner ones. I remember doing that before. That must be some new change. It's so cute. Hi, Jevin. How you doing? How did you go about automating our processors? So over here, we have a thing. We have 3 inscribers that are just making silicon that stick it right into this chest. We always have like a stack plus 3 stacks on hand because each one of these has its own stack. As far as the different other ones, we're just exporting into inscribers. So we have pure Certus quartz that's has a crafting card here, exporting into an inscriber. Same thing for this one. Although I don't really think we need a crafting card in that one. And then gold ingots into this one. So those are all exporting. So we always have like 2 stacks on hand. One for this one for this one, right? And then for the processors, these are just as long as the inscribers can make more processors, they're just making them. So we always have 27 stacks of each one of these on hand. So it's just constantly making them, pushing into that chest. And that's where the inscribers are getting their stuff right here. It's from this ME interface. Yeah. And then we have the automated pure crystal thing over here, the ME formation plane. This is kind of difficult to show how that works, but it's a formation plane on top. an annihilation plane on the bottom, and the annihilation plane will only suck in the items that get created that we want, like Fluix or the pure crystals. Questions: does he derp like when recording? Yeah, we have derp moments here, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, no problem, Jevin. We should probably sleep. 28 stacks. Well, the storage bus only shows 27 stacks, but there is that extra stack in the inscriber. So something happened yesterday, guys. We put the villager over here, right? I did some trading with the villager. I got a bunch of the proven frames. So we were almost out. So I was like, okay, let's start trading. And I traded with them, and then that locked out. Then I had to trade for another monostack drone or whatever that one was, his last trade. And then he unlocked, and I got a few more. And it's like, okay, we have enough of these. And then I walked away after putting the frames in the alviaries over here, and I came back and he was gone. So I don't know what happened to our villager. I'm guessing, I mean, there's a couple blocks here where we could have walked up on this and then walked over the edge or something. I don't know why the villager would have done that, but he definitely was over here and now he's gone. So maybe he glitched through the fence when the chunks loaded, unloaded, or I don't know. He's gone though. We need another villager. You only asked because you figured out a way to automate the system to make it completely. If you interface to shoot the items into a chest and then filter them into inscribers. What's great is that the system sees a processor, so you don't have to worry. It's kind of like what we have here. If I just search for processors, we always have like 1700 on hand. So whatever kind of crafting I need, like no matter what I'm crafting, if I want to do like we have 60 more of these things. If I want to do like, I don't know, I think 50 or 60 of these. Yeah, we can do like 60 of those, no problem. Of these 64K discs. Because the system sees that we have the 1600, the logic processors. So that's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. And the crafting is also quite quick. It's going to take time to refill those processors, but when they're all ready to go, it's just quite quick. He was tired of you taking his goodies, so he committed suicide, I guess. I don't know what happened to the villager, though. Like, he was just chilling. I think he was, like, about right here. Somewhere around this area. It's not like he was up against the fence when I left him or something. I don't know. He just disappeared. Very weird. So, we need stuff. Okay, so we have the alviary. We have the Industrious and the Imperial Drone. We're going to be working our way towards the Infinity Bee. All right, so if we want to get to the Infinity, yeah, we have to kind of jump through these hoops to figure out. Infinity comes from energetic. Energetic comes from diligent and excited. We have the diligent. We don't have the excited. The excited is cultivated plus valiant. Right, so that should be an easy first mutation here. Let's get some soul frames. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go ahead and add these in here. The mutator block over here, this requires one of these 3 items. Eye of Ender being the best. Going craft up like a stack of those. I think it only uses one at a time. I don't think it's going to use the full stack. At least I hope not. So we need the cultivated plus the valiant. cultivated plus a valiant. Guess we'll use one of those since they're stacked. All right, let's do it. B and a B. Another thing I would like to do is get the Oblivion frame. That way we can add a frame housing in there instead of having the soul frame. The bee will just die off instantly, but I'll still get the effects of all those other added mutations. I think people are saying that you can get the Oblivion frame from trading villagers. That's why we had that villager to begin with, but I don't remember villagers ever trading that particular frame. Is that something new that is for Skyblock? Does anybody know? Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Well, not like a long while, but that's gonna take longer than I want. We do have a villager here. Let's try and spawn in some more of these things. You think I was misinformed? I think I was misinformed as well. Because I did, if you go into NEI, you go options and one of these things like tools, data dumps, you got integration, chest loot. Like you can dump this and you get a comma separated list, like a CSV or whatever. You can open that with Notepad or whatever, and it looks like the Oblivion frames spawn in the stronghold chests only. That's what I was seeing here, but this doesn't say anything about villager trades as far as I know, so there is no way for me to find that out on my own. But anyway, we need a replacement villager so I can get more of the things, the frames that we want. You can craft Oblivion frame using proven frame and dragon egg. No. Empty reload. No, you can only do that with the essence of the Scornful, which is this stuff. Which I guess does contain a dragon egg, but there's more to it than just that. Should probably figure out what bee does the soulful. Alright, enough. I get it. You don't understand. Alright, what do you have? You have bookshelves? I don't care about you. Nope. You got anything I want? No. We're just looking for the bee villager anyway, so unless these guys have good trades, they're just gonna get wrecked. What are you doing over here, Thumcraft villager? I don't think so. Solars are done, most likely. Okay, we'll keep you. What do you want? No. Dimensional shard. I don't think we need RF tools, villagers for anything. Runic shield? Nah. Hi. Engineer's overalls. Get those out of here. Another RF tools. Where are you going? Come here. Alright, so we had one bee villager. Oh wait, we still got more running around here. Anybody else? Is there another one? I feel like they might have missed some. No, I think we're okay. So let's grab another, I guess it's single use safari, and that's fine. Come here, guy. You go over here. Okay, put all this stuff away then. Okay, so you wanted a princess plus emerald. Yeah, we should. Oh, you know what? We did get some of those hives, didn't we? We got some of these curious hives. Okay, so that gave us mystical princess, mystical drone. That's ignoble. Anyway, so we're trying to get back to here. So how do we do like the soulful wax? That comes from the soulful comb, which comes from spirit, soul, pure Vasby, somnolent, and dreaming. The spirit comes from attuned and aware, ethereal and aware. That's gonna be kind of a pain to get to. Ethereal comes from, or oh man, that's like a long process. Like, how am I supposed to get these frames if they are like impossible to get? I don't know. We got sweetened. Oh, we got an excited one. So I guess there's two different mutations from what we just did. That's interesting. All right, so this. So we did get a pure excited. That's exciting. We got pure sweetened and a sweetened excited. What are the uses on this particular bee? Like, what do you do? What is your purpose in life? To make sugar. Great. You can mutate with thriving to make a fruity or ripened. Rule to make sugary. Well, the mutation worked because we got mutations on pretty much all of our bees, right? We just didn't get the correct mutations that we wanted, which is fine. Let's put these guys up. Sweetened. I don't think we're ever gonna want those. Dimensional singularity and a dragon egg. Okay. The Thumcraft has a magic bees recipe to create oblivion frame without soul wax. That's good to know. I didn't know that. I assume that's under the apomancy section. We have magic frame. I wish it just showed here so I didn't have to like go down some weird path without knowing which one I needed to do. Yeah, we're gonna have to like set up the actual magic stuff. We haven't really done too much with that, and we are gonna need to make Terra Steel and all sorts of other things like that eventually as well. Maybe we'll hold on to this for a minute. I'm not really feeling too excited about doing bees right now, but maybe in a couple hours. I think we'll just hold off. We have the alviary set up. We know it works. I did use one of our Eyes of Ender. We got a mutation on all of our bees, which is pretty cool. Let's just put these up for now. Can't you view the whole Thumcraft in creative? You can, but that's cheating, kinda, sort of, sort of. Okay. So we currently are making soul sand into quartz, right? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, looks like we're using it. This number? There it is. Okay. We could probably turn that up. I think we are going to need to make ourselves a gas spawner. So maybe what we should do for a project is go to the Nether and try and spawn in a ghast. We'll make like a room that contains, it's only like 4 high or whatever, so ghast can spawn, but they won't be able to fly away. And we'll capture it with the safari net. We'll spawn it in, or I guess a soul vial, and we'll make a powered spawner for it, and we'll try and get souls out of it, maybe. Can you put liquid experience in the smelter? You can. You just pour it out into a bucket and you pipe the bucket into like the smeltery drain. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go into the Nether and let's try and capture gas. That is our next project. Yeah, cobblestone will be fine. And I'm trying to think what we want to do. We're gonna make a floor, obviously, so they can spawn on, and then we're gonna have some kind of a ceiling that I don't want anything spawning on, because we only want them to spawn between the ceiling and the floor. So maybe glass for the ceiling. Glass should be fine. Can you use a builder's wand on glass? I know you can do it on the quite clear glass. Let's figure that out real quick. Otherwise, I'm just going to convert this to the quite clear instead of the vanilla. Oh, you can. Cool. All right. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna get ourselves a gas soul. We're gonna set up like a gas spawner. We need a lot of gas tiers. Those dang crybabies. Get out of here, pigman. Get out of here, pigman. Alright. So nothing should spawn while this magnum torch is here, so we should be free to like build whatever we want. Oh, I did tear down everything we had here. Okay. For now, I'm gonna build this out just so I kind of have reference of where we are. About right there should be okay. Let me grab the DE magnet. So something like this should be fine. Then we'll just build this out a little bit. I don't know, maybe like a 20 by 20 or something. All right. I need more cobblestone, which means we're gonna need more glass too. Can't you grow gas tiers on obsidian? Probably not. I think that was a thing in one specific mod pack a long time ago. I've heard of that before, but I don't think that's in this pack. Right click, shift right click, no. Right click, shift right click, no. I think that was like in one specific mod pack. Can you ask what your upload speed is? I imagine you need quite some speed for such a good quality stream. Currently, my upload speed is limited to 4 megabits. Twitch has a limitation. They only want you to upload at 3500 bitrate, which is more than enough for a 4 bitrate. Where 4 megabit is more than enough for the 3.5K bitrate. Words are hard. Yeah, I use Charter. So we have 60 megabit down, 4 up, which is stupid that you only get 4 up. But that's what I have. Then you have plenty 440. Yeah, more than enough, more than enough. Like you're limited really by what Twitch will allow you to stream. There we go. So hopefully you'll be able to get a gas to spawn. I'm gonna cover up this portal though because reasons, obvious reasons. do. Still better than what you hear most of the US gets. Yeah, well, what's stupid is we get that speed, but they won't go faster. Like, I can't give them more money. They won't go any higher. And there's absolutely no reason they can't do it other than they don't have to. It's not because they can't. It's not because they're limited by their equipment. It's just because they don't have to. And that's what really annoys me. All right, let's get rid of this. I got pigmen, we got magma cubes. Should we? I almost feel like we should grab a magma cube. Because then we won't have to worry about spawning in. There's a gas. Of course there's a gas as soon as I leave. Let's get another soul vial. Soul vial. Comcast was 75 down, 10 up. I would really like to have something like that. A little bit better than what I currently can get. We might take 2 with us. Let's grab that gas. Hopefully that's still there. This will be fun. Gotcha. Okay, so we did what we wanted to do there. So we have a gas, we have a magma cube. I don't think there's any reason to get any of these other guys, to be honest. Let's just clear them out. Whoa, 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 guys, calm down, calm down. Hi. You're dead. You're dead. you're dead. We got a pigment soul. That's kind of what I was hoping for. We did get a pigment trophy too. So that's kind of cool. I guess we can put this back for now until we figure out what we're doing here. Ooh, we got wisp. I want to capture a wisp. That's gonna be very, very. Oh, are you guys angry? You mad, bruh? Yeah, mad, bruh? That's gonna be very, very helpful for doing Thumcraft later if we can just spawn in wisps. Let's put up some of this stuff real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I forgot wisp spawn there. That's another thing we definitely want. Alright, so soul vial. I don't care about you, Firebat. Nobody cares about you. Just go away. Whoa. All right. So we have magma cube, gas, and now wisps in soul vials, which is pretty awesome. Did you figure out how to do draconic spawners in Skyblock? Yep. These are draconic spawners right here. And this one down here that has a slime in it. That's the draconic spawner. So we're probably going to set up a spawner that's going to warp wisps into this room. I almost wonder. I guess we could do it manually. I was gonna say, I almost wonder if we should try and get a wisp soul. Obviously, we should. I'm trying to figure out how we'd do that. Unfortunately, you can't like use fans to blow wisps downwards, right? So if we spawn them in here, they're just gonna kind of float around a little bit. Like the best way to get a wisp to go somewhere is to blow it sideways with a fan. If we put in a tractor obelisk under here, will that suck the mob down? Like it doesn't pull them through blocks, they'll like pull them towards that area, right? Maybe if we put in a tractor obelisk under there, we spawn them into this room. I don't know. What do wisps drop? Thumcraft stuff. The legendary Artax subscribed for 5 months in a row. Wow. Thank you very much for the continued support. Almost a year. Almost. Yeah, I was thinking we can change the spikes and put them to the side, but I kind of don't want to do that. No, grinder won't drop mob souls. We have them in a soul vial so we can make the stabilized spawner, and that spawns them kind of fast, but it also uses a lot of power. So we want to spawn these things in until we get the mob souls, and then we can use the draconic spawner. We're gonna have to go back to the witchery world and find more stabilized spawners because we're also running low on those. Let's try and do this. I'm just gonna make an attractor obelisk. I don't know. Enticing villager. I just spawned in a bunch of them and then deleted them. Well, killed them. Fine. We have the chassis. Machine chassis. Chassis. Start. Boom. Done. A little delayed. Boom. Done, but it's done. Okay, so we have everything but the villager thing. All right, fine. Let's grab those. Oh, I already had those on autocraft the entire time. Great. That's awesome. Auto spawner. Translocators. Essence. Villager. Do it. Let's do it again. This is always fun. Boop. Boop. A boop. A boop. Another boop. A big boop there. All right, you put it in there. That's all we want. Oh, hey, calm down. We don't want too many of you guys. Do you have anything worth trading? Nope. Goodbye, old. Are we out of, like, solarium? I thought I told us to craft up a bunch. Why are you taking so long? Oh, it's probably fused quartz. Or did it not tell us to craft? What is going on here? Oh, this is waiting on the stupid stuff to be made. Okay, let's cancel that. Cancel. Pull this out of there. There it is. Get in your vial. All right, so now to make this and this, we need soul vial plus emeralds. So let's get 2 emeralds and we'll put those villagers away. You haven't played or watched Minecraft in over 2 months. Why not? Are you gonna do 1 out of 10? So a taint tendril and tainted goo was in your mob farm chest last night in Agrarian Skies 2. Should you be worried? No. Monsters will spawn randomly with those effects. Just don't keep them in your player inventory for too long. Like sometimes you'll get an infested monster spawning, you kill it and then it makes like a tainted spider, one of the little spider things, whatever those are called. And then when you kill those, you get the tainted goo. You've been busy working. Ah, I see. That'll do it. That'll do it. All right, a tractor obelisk made. So in order for this to work, you have to set a pattern in it, from what I remember. And that is a soul vial. So we need to actually take our wisp, make the spawner, spawn in 1, soul vial of that, and then we can set the pattern here. And then we'll see if this even works. I don't even know if it does. Hopefully it does. So we need the broken spawner. We have the wisp. Okay. I love how it says 15. I have 48 levels or something. It only uses like 5. Like it knows not to use the full number, just the equivalent of 15 levels. Like Ender IO is good like that. How do you have all of those ingot nuggets? The way we do that is all of our ingots that we're currently smelting are going into these compacting drawers over here. So you put it in a nugget, or I'm sorry, you put in an ingot and it shows that you have 9 nuggets. You put in 9 ingots, it shows you have 81 nuggets and 1 block. So it does the automatic conversions for you. But the different, or when you see here that I have like 4.9 million iron nuggets, that's the same number as 547,000 ingots. It's not those and the ingots, they're the same thing. It just shows them in both values. During thunderstorms in Minecraft, lightning just destroyed your wood farm. A cart from Steve's carts. Oh, that sucks. How long does it take for you to get tired of re-explaining those things? It doesn't. You know, not everybody sees everything. There's always new people coming in here that have never seen what I'm doing, so it's fine. Just part of live streaming. Same thing as dealing with trolls. Now, not that I'm saying your questions are the same as a troll. I'm just saying those are things you deal with as a streamer. All right, so we have that. So I forget, we just have to combine that with the powered spawner. We just make the powered spawner and combine it with this. Do any of that? Vibrant. Make 2 of those for me, please. And then we need the Z-Logic controller, which we already have. The middle thing was another machine chassis. Do it. Refined iron plates. Really, we never put refined iron plate on an auto craft. Okay, let's make... I haven't had to make a plate auto craft in like literally forever. Let's make a plate auto craft. Actually, we can just do it right here. Metal former. Rolling. So the chassis, do it, make it. All right, should be able to make this thing now. Power spawner, anvil. I guess we can't do this on an auto anvil. Okay. So there's a powered spawner with a wisp in it. We're probably gonna want the octadic capacitor. All right, there's that. Yeah, I saw there was nothings there. Don't look directly at the nothings. Do not look directly at them, guys. We're just gonna pretend they're not there. Pizza time? I want pizza. I almost wonder, should we have 2 attractor obelisks? We can put the power spawner here, and if we have an attractor obelisk down here, it'll suck them right into the portal. We can have a second one right here, which pulls them down onto the spikes. Or does this thing, like... I wonder... If we have that attractor obelisk down here, would that be enough to like pull mobs from all the way up here? Would that serve a dual purpose? Like, I don't know how far away these things work. It'd be kind of neat if we could do that. Okay, well, we need a wisp, first of all, to configure this thing. So let's just set this down, spawn some wisps real quick. Soul valve. Come here, little buddy. Come here. Whoa, whoa, come here. I won't hurt you. Or will I? You're dead. Okay, so spawner, wisp, attractor, obelisk, ethereal essence, which is good. Did I get all the wisps? Is there another one? I guess it only spawned in those two. There's a show range button inside the obelisk. Okay, let's figure out how big this thing is then. That might be tall enough. Is there a way that I can increase the range by putting this in? Really, what is the purpose of the octatic going in there then? Can I shift right click? Right click? Wrench? Wrench click it? I thought putting the octatic in there made it bigger. Oh, it says range 64 now. Range 1664. Okay, do that and then show range. Ah, that's because I didn't show. Wait. Perfect. This is what I want to see. Perfect. That will work. That'll do exactly what we want. We just gotta center that directly underneath the portal. So when the mods spawn in, like where the slimes are, they'll be sucked down towards it. They'll warp up into like the killing chamber, and then I'll pull them onto the spikes. That's the idea. That's the idea. Hopefully that works. So where is the center of this? This is 58, negative 58 and 11. I don't know how much power this thing's gonna take, but I'm gonna try this. Negative 58 and 11. So that should be the center right here. Okay. So now we just need to run some power down to that. Yeah, we should have enough channels off this wire just to run that down and over. Let's grab some glass cable. This isn't gonna look pretty, but we're just trying to get ourselves a soul. Okay, P, 2, P. Alright, memory card, let's grab this guy. Was that set up the power last time? I can't remember. If we click this, what does it do? Fluid, that is wrong. We need to go set that thing for power. Are you planning on playing any other mod packs after this one, like Project Ozone 2 type mode? It's a possibility. It is a possibility. When we finish with this, we will probably be looking at other mod packs if we continue playing Minecraft, which I don't see us not continuing to do it, but we probably will be playing other games as well. That's only 80 RF per tick with that range? That's crazy. All right, I guess we can grab the angel block. Oh, you know what else? We need another RF one over here for the powered spawner, right? If I put the powered spawner here. Yeah. Is that gonna spawn in since it already has power? It might. Oh, maybe it won't. That's too bad. Okay, well, let's get another P2P on this one so we can give some power. This is gonna be pretty cool if this does work the way I think it is gonna work. Yeah, P2P. Bum, 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 bum. It's not attracting them. Okay, stop for a second. Soul Vial with a Wisp in a range 64, always active. Does this not work on Wisps? Is this an album stream right now? No, this is Monster Cat. This is coming right from twitch.tv/Monster Cat. Might need a different type of vial for each wisp. Is there really no fuzzy mode? By taking out the vial? So if I take out the vial, does it attract everything? Is that how that works? Daredevil Boo just dropped 100. Hello, Mr. Ties. How you doing today? Did you decide what mod pack you're going to play after this one? I haven't decided yet because that's going to be a little ways out. Like, we still got a lot to do in this mod pack before I start thinking about what mod pack I'm going to play afterwards. Okay, so that does not work with wisps. Rude. Rude! Okay, so this isn't... Do you mind? You know what? Get wrecked. Get wrecked. So this method won't work with the wisp spawner, so we're gonna have to figure out a different method. Probably where we're... Oh, you think you can just float anywhere you want in my base? Is that what you think? Oh, that wasn't a wisp. That was. So we're probably gonna end up just setting up a room, and I'm just gonna manually attack these guys until we get the wisp. Until we get the wisp soul. It was worth a shot, though. Okay, we'll do the Thumcraft kinetic attractor. Maybe. I don't have that unlocked in Thumcraft, so we can't try it. Alright, let's just set up a small room or something. Just spawn these guys in then. I'm trying to think, like, where do we have power that'd be, like, easily accessible? And we have power here, that might work. Like, it doesn't have to be that big of a room, it just has to be a room, and it's gonna be just temporary. Let's do... Put these away. Oh, that's the angel block I always want to keep in here, just so I have one available. Okay, so let us grab, I guess just some flux duct is gonna work. Glass doesn't really matter. And we'll just pull power directly off this. Okay, before I set that spawner up, let's count out 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops, wrong tool. Okay. Like so. I need my builder's wand. That should be pretty good. Then we can just bring the glass out this way. Probably could have just done this out of cobblestone, to be completely honest. I don't know why I chose glass. Alright, so we just have a box now that only will contain wisps. Always active. Octatic. Alright, so we are looking to get ourselves the wisp mob soul. That is our whole goal here. Actually, we prefer to get like more than one. In fact, I'm just gonna let these guys spawn in for a minute just so we can kill a bunch of them at once. He's playing a game, he doesn't need to read every message. Somebody said the attractor was on push mode and you have to change that. I switched it from push to pull. I really think that's for putting soul vials in and taking them out or whatever. I don't think that's for the attraction, but I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong. You mind? Bum, bum, bum. So how long do you guys think it's gonna take before I get the one that we're looking for, the soul? This is like the worst part of Draconic Evolution, trying to get a mob soul. Like, especially for mobs that don't act right. I mean, I guess we could set up some portals and we could warp them into a different room specifically for wisps to get mob souls, but I don't know. If this takes too long and I start getting bored of doing this, we'll set up something to try and get the mob souls from these wisps. But I really think we'll be able to get one here in not too long a time, like pretty quickly. Whoop, you're dead. You're dead. Yeah, and you're dead. At least we're getting a decent amount of the ethereal essence. I mean, once we get this thing set up, we'll be able to automate Thumcraft quite nicely. Or at least all the crucible crafting stuff. Yeah, the solars are finished. Does that sword have AoE attack damage? It has attack damage on it, which I do believe is combined with the AoE. Since we have sharpness on the sword, we probably could remove... I don't really think we need to do 70 hearts of damage. We probably could remove one of the wyvern cores on there and put that onto the AoE so we could do a 5x5. I think that'll make us lose 20 plus the 20 plus 20 attack. Is that what it was? Maybe it's plus 10. Maybe for something like this, that would make sense. There it is. We got a mob soul. Thumcraft.wisp. I guess we can stop doing this and we can come back here and get another one if we need another one, if I screw something up. It's gone. Oh, there it is. It was gone. It's gone again. Oh, it's back. It's back. Don't worry, guys. Where'd it go? We'll leave this here for now. Oh, where'd you come from? Are these guys spawning outside the room? Weird. I feel I'm gonna fill up the inventory before I get the mob soul. It was possible. I was about ready to dump my inventory. All right. So we have the mob soul for a wisp spawner. Yeah, we don't have any more stabilized spawners, so we do have to go back to the witchery dimension. We'll just add our mob soul to here. Let's grab our solars. We'll add those to the top. Okay, so if I take these three down, I tell the system to make a quantum solar, we'll be able to make the additional 5. It looks like it can. Just do it. Just do it. So we have 242 iridium remaining, which is like 4 more quantum, I think. I'm sorry, 4 more ultimate. It might not even be 4. Yeah, it's just slightly less than 4, so we can do like 3 more. We probably should have those made up. You suggest them putting them in a drawer because they stack up quickly and you won't notice them filling up your storage. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. In fact, what we should do, we had those 64. There's 60 more of these 64K storage components. Do you have a thing for housings? We have 8. Craft. Let's do 50. Wait, how many do I have? 8? Yeah, 52 more. Oh, what are we waiting on? Quartz glass. I guess the macerator is being used. Yeah, we're making coal dust. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a problem with storage at all. It's still using. Oh, it's making more coal dust. There it goes. So housings plus these, well, we can't really make that many. Let's do 15. Bum, bum. A lot of 64K discs. You're never gonna need this much storage. But I want to get this thing full. We have all these other ones yet to go. And then we have like this over here for all of our other random stuff like block containers and the fluid storage and the Thumcraft storage. So we'll fill up probably a whole side specifically for block containers, one for fluid, one for Thumcraft, and then one for, I don't know what else we're going to put on there. Does anyone know if the spawner things in the witchery dimension is a thing in Sky Factory 2.4 as well, not craftable? The spawner things in the witchery dimension. I would imagine they're gonna generate as normal. I don't know if witchery has configs that you can change that, but I don't know. Why don't you use the auto spawners from Mine Factory? Because they are slow. Slow. Let's get some more draconic cores. We also need to set up a thing to auto fortune, like all this draconic stuff. Like I set this thing back up so it's making more of the ore dust. So what can we do here? That's like another 600. It's like another 600 draconium ores. So that'll happen while we're doing other things. Just making the draconium ore stuff. All right, so let's look at going back to the witchery dimension and getting some more of the stabilized spawners, because I think that's what we need to do at this point. Do we have any more of the sleeping pot? What do we have in here? This is our thing with all of our witchery stuff. Do we need anything else? I guess more coal. I guess taking wood with us for torches. I mean, night vision would probably be good too, but is there an item I can make that gives us night vision? The dark helmet? I really want to get into that. Yeah, the icy needles. I believe that's on my B. Yeah, so when we swap our hotbar, we'll have this with us. Guess I can add some more icy. Guess we'll just take our armor off and then put it into our pouch like we do. I think we're good. Let's fly up here. Okay, there's all of our stuff. I think my headphones are sufficiently charged. It gives me an annoying like staticky sound in the background because the power, I guess when the computer isn't like clean power, it's got some noise going on. Anyway, it's when there's silence, all I hear is a constant static in my headphones when it's plugged into the USB like that. It's annoying. Yeah, let's take off our armor. Let's do this. All right. We good? Think we're good? Pretty sure we're good.
This is it.
And we're cheating witchery like a boss. Is there anything we can see around here? We're looking for like, I think normally we've gone over here. We're looking for like air pockets in the ocean. So we know there's a mine shaft. We are looking for a good portion of land that we could do the X-ray stuff. I think the mine shafts are probably our best bet though. A little bit of oil this way. I kind of wish that we did have a mini map. I mean, I could install one just for waypoints, so I kind of know where I've been, where I should continue looking, kind of a stuff. But just, oh, here we go. Here's a abandoned mine shaft here. Air pocket. Did I bring blocks? I did, kind of. So we're gonna want torches. Let's grab some more coal. Grab some wood. Let's go, boys. Kind of want these guys just to settle down for a second so I can kind of get organized here. Okay, let's make...
This is it.
Boom. I think we're fine. All right, so let's start scouting out and see what we can find here. We're looking for spawners. Oh, this is a good one. Yeah, we got multiple mine shafts here, kind of like all intertwined. So that means we're gonna find a lot of cave spider spawners. Speaking of cave spider spawners, there's one right here. Let's grit a couple of those out. You guys mine? Seriously, seriously, calm down. So I'll stabilize that and then break it. I wasn't sure if we had another cave spider spawn over here or not. I guess that's just cobwebs. Oh my goodness, skeleton. All right. So I spam torches like this, not really because I'm afraid of monsters spawning and getting me. Mostly so I know where I've been, so I don't keep going keep going through the same portion, looking for more spawners. If there's torches there, it's like, oh, okay, I've been here. That's my general way with dealing with these things. And I usually just stick them between the fence posts, which does help prevent future spawns. Look at all these diamonds. Diamonds! It's nice getting abandoned mine shafts at diamond level, like when you're playing vanilla anyway. Diamonds don't really mean much to us in this mod pack. Alright, Super Goth, we'll see you next time. That'll be on Monday. We normally don't stream over the weekend. Ever thought of trying the Infinity 2-pack? I don't know if I've even heard of that pack. So, to answer your question, no. And no chest yet. We have found chests before. I think we've just gotten unlucky. Or the minecart chests or whatever. We have seen those before. So they do exist. But we're just getting unlucky right now, I imagine. Anyway, I don't think there's any good loot in them that we'd want. The Prodigy 4 subscribed for 3 months in a row. Favorite YouTuber and streamer. Thank you very much for the continued support. I appreciate that. Whoa. The Prodigy just dropped 100 bits in the chat. Thank you for even more support. And Monster Cat died. And now we're in silence. It's scary. I need my music. No. Alright, so we've been down like all these different paths. We were all the way down at the end, right? I think we have to go back up. Yeah, I think we've reached the end of this area of the abandoned mine shaft. Hello, Spoder. You're dead. It's a bat! Everybody run! So Monster Cat's stream, like their stream was frozen, but they've been playing music, so I assume they're fixing that, and I'll be back up here in a minute. Until then, it is just us. Well, I guess it's just me. And the monsters. The creepers. And the zombie with the loud footprints. Footsteps. Okay, so we've been through a good... Look at all you guys over here. Thank you, all that cobweb. Thank you. You're dead. Seriously, guys. Seriously. Alright, a lot more diamonds down here, so that's cool. Am I gonna sing for you guys today? You know, we do that too often here, so I'm probably gonna hold off on today for singing. We're not doing a creative stream today. We're actually playing a game, serious business. We're not screwing around. You're dead. Hi, Hypno. What did you miss? What did we do today? We got ourselves wisps, gas, pigmen. We have those. Why is the slime in the cobweb? I guess he must have spawned up here. Yeah, we're in the process right now trying to set up spawners for like different monsters like that. So we need more stabilized spawners. So we're back in the witchery dimension looking for more regular natural vanilla style spawners that we can stabilize and then use mob souls in. Whoa, the lag. I'm guessing that lag was because it's generating more of this abandoned mine shaft, maybe. I hope that's the case anyway. Nothing over here. The music's back! I'm not scared anymore. Okay. Humanity would be lost if not for streamers like Hypno. I don't know about all that, but... Whoa, you're dead. Playing Minecraft is the most serious of business. It is. Yeah, is there a zombie spawner around here? I don't know. There's a lot of zombies that have been spawning though. I kind of want to stay to the abandoned mine shaft. Rude. Rude! I had my back to you, guy. Oh, here we go. Oh my goodness, skeleton! Really? Really? That's what you get. Alright, let's stabilize this. There we go. There's two stabilized spawners. Ooh, looks like we'll have a third one over here. Hi, you're dead. One there too. Okay, now we're finding them all. This is kind of what we've been looking for. There's like so much stuff to go through and light up and explore. All right, anyway, let's get back over here. There's a minecart with chest. Dude, like the loot here is just not worth it. There's like nothing that I need. I mean, maybe the minecart tracks are the most valuable thing in there, which isn't saying very much for the rest of the loot. Get stabilized. When will those annoying skeletons go to school and learn some manners, right? That's what I'm saying. I probably should just send some of this stuff back. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot. Oh, not wireless, this. We don't need those, that, this, that. Alright, let's continue going down this path real quick and get away from the other spawner, because obviously we're spawning in more cave spiders over there, which is just gonna be annoying to deal with. That's the end of this place. Grab some coal in case we need some more torches here in a minute. Good enough. Doot time! Get dooted. Oh, you forgot to ask what kind of cheats are enabled today? You know, only the best kind of cheats. The ones that allow us to get stabilized spawners in Skyblock and generate terrain. Like, who would want to play Skyblock if there was just void? Like, what fun is that? Like, I only play Skyblock when there's actual terrain being generated. Whoa! I don't know why I'm breaking all the cobwebs. Let's stop doing that. Oh, I need more stabilized spawners. Or draconic cores. I guess we could put the wireless up. We don't really need that. Seriously? Ugh. You know what we should do? We should make this more challenging. When I find a cave spider spawner, I should stabilize it. I put the wyvern core, the awakened core, the notch apple, and the nether star on there. And then walk away, and then come back to it, and then try and take it. This goes all the way down to bedrock. That's kind of cool. Whoop. You guys like my shovel? This is Project Red Copper. That's interesting. The type of copper ore you normally don't see. Normally it's thermal expansion. What's down this way? Oh, out of torches. Oh, we're all the way out of torches. Okay. Hearing a lot of zombies. I would like to make this like a really successful trip. Like, it's pretty successful so far. We've collected 4 stabilized spawners, but I would like to get a lot. You know, enough that we're probably never gonna have to come back again. Grab that water. In your opinion, glass fiber would be better than copper? It's possible. It is possible. We did see, though, in that test world, the creative world that I had, that the one using the glass fiber seemed to make power somehow. Like, maybe it's got more properties to it than I gave it credit for to begin with, but... Alright, what's over here? Why do I want so many spawners? So we can spawn in all the monsters. We want one for wisps. We want one for gas. Probably we're gonna want one for... I don't know, what else do we need spawners for? Maybe witches? It's just nice to have for whatever reason we want to spawn things in. Maybe getting blaze. Maybe getting blizzes. I don't know, can those even spawn? Windows update wanting you to upgrade your PC. I actually gave into Windows and I installed the update so it would stop annoying me. I did install the anniversary update though. That was the one thing I was kind of afraid of. I've heard some people are having problems with it. Look at all this nonsense up here. Let's go to this level. Oh, you want some creeper? You want to go? You're dead. Yeah, I've heard people are having problems with the anniversary update, and that was the one that didn't want them to install. But that wasn't part of my Windows update, so we're all good. Look at all this coal. I'm just going to go and grab some of this. We're going to be running low on torches again here pretty soon. Thankfully, I have the group policy set up on my machine where it just says, hey, updates are available, and doesn't automatically download them. It doesn't try and schedule the update every 2 seconds. Because that's just ridiculous. Is there a spawner down here we haven't gotten to? I kind of feel like there would be. OCD torch placement. Plenty of paths we haven't been yet. It's crazy. This is like a really big mine shaft. There's definitely a spawner down here. Whoa, guy. There's another one down here. Can I hit you? Can I get spider? Come here. Gotcha. Where did you come from, little buddy? Come here. Come here. I honestly have no idea where I'm at right now. Like I've been trying to like do this in such a way where I'd always know which paths I have left to go. Now I've kind of like thrown that out the window. But there's just so many paths in this abandoned mine shaft, so I don't know if it even matters. Actually, I think I kind of know where I'm at. I'm lost. So you need to go back up and then over and then down. Whoa! No, not this way. I think it was through here. Did we explore all this fully? Hey, zombie, you're dead. That's been explored. That's been explored. I think we had to go back this way. Yeah, this was like one of the main areas, right? One of the main hubs. Boop. So just a regular cave over that way. We've explored here. We did not explore. Where was it? This way? All right. You totally put everything on the cave spider spawner. Just sit there and let them hit me. That'd be pretty awesome. Chunk load the area. And put the thing on there so they spawn even when a player isn't nearby and just like wreck the game. That'd be pretty awesome. So it looks like there is cave spider down here, but there's a torch too. So I don't know if we were already here or not. Like, we didn't go all the way down here. Okay, I guess we already got the spawner. Here's a new path. We're out of torches up again. You just shouldn't talk about Windows in chat. As soon as you do, your PC is like, you heard that? Let's annoy him. Chime sound plays. Windows needs to update. I think we're done. I think we tapped this out. There might be more stuff that we haven't seen yet, but I feel like we've seen pretty much everything here. Whoa, look at you spawning on me, guy. Oh, and like right at the ocean level too. That's kind of cool. I think that's where we went down, right over there. Wait, I lost it. Where were the bubbles? I want to just make sure. Sometimes it's really hard to see those air pockets. Like I just saw them a second ago. At least I thought I did. Is that them right here? Maybe these are different air pockets. There were multiple mine shafts, like kind of intertwined on each other. I think that's all part of that same system we were just in. What dimension are you in? We are in the witchery dimension. You can kind of tell by the pink sky, the pink horizon. Horses, sheep, pigs, chickens. Hi. All right, let's start sending some stuff back home. I think I want to go find one more abandoned mineshaft, maybe get a couple more spawners, and we'll call it good. That's what I want to do. So let's just fly off over here and see if we can find any more air pockets. There's some. All right, go down. I like that glitches in the game where you can like tell immediately where the abandoned mineshafts are. Too bad they fixed that in the later versions. I mean, obviously it's a bug and it should be fixed. It's just too bad. There's a spawner. Did I ever loot explore that big village? You know, we haven't. Maybe we should go and try and find that as well. Do a little bit of village hunting. I'm not sure if there's anything in the villages that we actually need. Yeah, there's something weird with the generation in the mineshafts in this version of Minecraft. I think it was fixed in either 1.8 or 1.9. I don't remember which version. But basically, these mineshafts are all like cookie cutter pieces. Like as it's generating, it's like hallway, 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 four-way intersection, hallway with spider spawner, things like that, right? One of these sections, like the airspace that's supposed to go here, like spawns 20 blocks higher. It's something like that, or maybe it spawns here and up there. But anyway, it's because of that airspace when these structures are generated that you can tell, like especially in oceans where they are. You can find those airspaces too. They're usually above these brown rooms, or I guess the this is the main abandoned mineshaft room where all the other branches come from. They're usually above here. So even like if it's just stone up above, you'll find an air pocket in the stone. That's a creeper. Although it's much easier to find them in the water, obviously, because you can see it. But yeah, you can find the air pockets in the stone above those rooms if there is no water above them.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No, nobody seems worth it. While the feeling sophisticated, the view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer, I fear. So let's just cut the bullshit and tell me who's independent.
Creeper, call the cops!
I'm still in and your life's escaping your mind. Keep in mind, well, the air ain't as free as it used to be, but that's quite alright when you're still 18, it seems. To be, and I'll tell you who's overrated. What's a beautiful person?
Yeah, technically, I think in the witchery dimensions, you're not allowed to take items back with you other than like wispy cotton, or maybe special witchery items like the brews and stuff. But since we have access to ender pouches and we can send things through ender pouches, those still work here. Yeah, we can just collect all the resources and send it home. I think somebody also suggested that we could do like the ender quarry here, which I don't know why that recipe exists unless they wanted you to use it here, because that's pretty much the only dimension this is that has like generation. It isn't just void. So I don't know if we even need to do like a quarry at all. Like, we're getting plenty of resources. I mean, it would be nice, I suppose, if we needed more Yellorium. Oops, that was the completely wrong tool. All right, we're almost out of wood, so that means we won't be able to make more torches. So I guess when our torches are out, we might call it. I do hear some spoders. All right, they're not cave spider though. Hey, can I get up here, please? What are we looking for? We're looking for spawners. Backup started. We're making stabilized spawners and breaking them, taking them with us. We already have collected 6 of them. We're basically just looking for as many as we can get before we leave, just so we don't have to do this again as often. Like, we just did this yesterday, I think, and we already ran out of spawners. I'm really surprised at the lack of minecart generation here. Like, the first one we found, there was a bunch of the minecarts. I think we found 1 so far, and this is our second completely separate abandoned mineshaft. Yeah, there's marble and abyss stone that you can get here. I don't think you can get that normally. Just got dead ends, huh? Okay.
But my world is crumbling. Let it collapse into the abyss.
Yeah, there's lots of planks we can make torches out of. And there's also the tinker sticks or whatever. You can do the tinker style torches with the stone sticks, I guess. But I'd have to mine. That means I'd have to do stuff. Like, who wants to mine in Minecraft? Seriously. I just want to craft. That's the best part of Minecraft. Is crafting. That's why IC2 is my favorite mod. Totally sarcastic. Oh, hi. There's a flower down here. It's so pretty. Flower. No touchy. Yeah, we automated Thumcraft research right now. That's going through logistics pipes. So that's completely 100% automated. I don't have to do anything. Logistics pipes is taking care of it for us. So I'm pretty happy about that. I know you guys want to see me do a bunch of Thumcraft research and stuff, but nope, automated. It's really easy to do with logistics pipes. There's like so much Yellorium in this little hallway. Is this Feed the Beast? This is. This is Feed the Beast Infinity Evolved Skyblock. Can't you tell? Can't you see all the void around us? I think we're done. Like, we've been... Was that lag or was I just caught on that? We haven't really found any spawners. Like, we found the one as soon as we came in here, but this has been a very lackluster abandoned mineshaft. Spooter! You're dead. I guess we could use some cobblestone. We don't really have much. Let's just go down the dark hallways. It's spoopy. I see there's wood at the end, which usually means there's a cave or something below. There's more abandoned mine shaft. Minecart. We got Certus Quartz Dust. We've just beat the game. We beat the game. Game beaten. So I'll take it with me. So next time we come here, if we ever do, I'm gonna bring like five stacks of wood. I mean, I guess we got some planks there. We could make a few more torches. But Hypno, the research is so fun. I know, right? Does logistics pipes also get you YouTube money? Yeah, I have YouTube money completely automated through logistics pipes. It's like pretty easy to do. I don't know why everybody doesn't do it. It's like super easy. You're dead. Craft cobble torch. Whoa! Guy? All creeping in like that? Weird. Yeah, we'd have to mine stuff to do cobble torches. Means I have to actually do something. Oh wait, crafting is my favorite part of the game, but mining isn't. But crafting, it'll be worth it. I have to mine. I think we're done here. I think we have successfully... Get out of your grass. I think we have successfully gone through pretty much this entire mine shaft. And, yeah. So, back up here we go. Let's go try and find that village. Oh. Was this landmass always here? I have no memory of this place. Let's find some villages. Be nice if we had a mini map. They could be like, you already found a village here, dummy. But we don't. I feel like this land has already been explored. Like this stuff is loading in quite quickly. That looks like a village. Wow, that's a pretty big one, isn't it? I'm curious what this wall is doing. Does this still continue through? No, it just stops. Interesting. I'm glad they put these walls here, because that's going to protect them from what? Good thinking on those walls, guys. Oh, the village continues over here too. All right, so we got agricraft stuff. Let's raid, loot, and pillage all the things. Mine. And I'm a mine. Do. We got a creeper mob soul apparently. That's kind of cool. Unintentional, but cool. Skyblock is different than you remember. No, this is totally Skyblock. Winter squat. Maybe we should just take all of these. They're orbiting me! I'm gonna send all these back, then we'll deal with those later.
No, I said, are you
ready? And a bunch of crop sticks, so that's kind of cool. Does this agricraft building have anything else? No, not really. These are all like junky. Oh, you know what? This should have something in it, right? I thought these had chests in them. Maybe not. Okay, blacksmith. Better not let me down. I guess it's not bad. Arc furnace electrodes. Created item, graphite electrode. I don't know if that's useful or not. Probably isn't. Not that we really need any more seared stone or any of this stuff. We're just gonna go ahead and take all of this though. Ba-bum. All right. Oh. You got anything good? No. You got anything good? No. Copper, obsidian, bone, flint. I'll take your piston. Oh, you know what? You can get the special things, right? Is it full? Which one is it? So you can only find in a village? I don't think it's any of those. Is it full guard? Was it that then? Alright, I'll take one of those with us. You guys better stay in here. There's like zombies out there. Alright, so agricraft, we got all of these things. I guess we didn't look at this building. I can't imagine there's gonna be anything good in this. I mean, immersive steel ingots, okay. Don't care about that. I don't, you know, honestly, I don't care about the steel ingot. Engineer's hammer, which is kind of nice. Aluminum and copper. I mean, yeah, there's treated wood, but we already have plenty of that, so that's not... Like, if we were just starting out, that'd be a good place to get that stuff, but we already have that. What are these? Oh, this is the forestry building. Unlit dyed candle. I don't know if we're ever gonna need that pollen or whatever. We'll take it with us. And we will take that guy. Cool. Don't let Hypno ever come to your house. He'll steal all your stuff. Yeah, we're in the witchery dimension. We got wispy cotton and stuff around here. Ooh. We got back here, wintry. I don't think we had that. And some proven. Wait, yeah, proven and impregnated. Let's just take these with us. This one. And normally I never do much. Normally I never do much village looting. But since we don't really have villages in the Skyblock world, and we're here and there's villages here, we might as well. I'll take that creosote and that. I should probably just take all of this. I don't know if we're ever going to do railcraft stuff. A tile.railcraft.default.name. Those are probably one of my favorite items. A buffer stop track. Buffer stop track. End of the line. Okay. Anything else? Whoa, I turned off hover somehow. What? Zombie, you're doing it wrong. Zombie, that's not how you do it. Run away, villager! Run! You can make it! Is there anything else? I guess there's another blacksmith up here, huh? Village has 2 blacksmiths. I'll take the block of steel. The coal coke. All right, was there anything else? There was only the one agricraft building. I mean, that's a pretty nice village, but honestly, not a lot there. Was this 2 separate villages? Because there's another, I think there's 2 separate ones. There's another one of these. Ah, this one's got a chest. All right, I'll take that stuff. I guess we can fly around and look for one more, and then I think we're just gonna call it. I don't really think there's a whole lot that I need from villages. I mean, we got the full guard pattern, which I guess is good. Not that we're really using Tinker's swords anymore, but it is, I believe, from what you guys said, is a unique item from villages, so might as well. Alright, so I remember the extreme hills over here. It's kind of a cool little area. I like it. Oh, we should also probably be looking for more hives, right? While we're here, if we see hives, let's collect those, because we do need more drones for various different things. Or, I'm sorry, more princesses. I mean, yeah, we can always make our own bee hives and stuff, but it's just easier if we find them. Hello all. I see Hypnotized finished making the whole world while I was away. GG on that. Those cliffs look really natural. Yeah, we pretty much restored the world. Is what we did. Pack over. Mission accomplished. We're done here. I'm not. Sorry for moving the camera so quickly. I'm not seeing any extra hives either. Like, you find them every now and then. It's like, oh, we should be looking for those. Then you look for them, and there's none around. They're probably all over and not seeing them. Here's a water one. Water princess. Oh, jungle, huh? I wonder if we can get a jungle temple. Man, the chunk loading is real here. The problem is with the jungles, they spawn in, but some of the trees spawn with leaves too far away, so then you got leaves decaying like all the time. There's so many leaf blocks that are being updated and checked, and then those are producing saplings, which makes it even a little bit more laggy. If we can find the jungle temple, that'd be pretty awesome. Check the Thumcraft. Is this something different? I don't have a Thumcraft to check. Am I dreaming? This is the dream world. Yep, this is the spirit world from Witchery. So jungle ruin, jungle temple, whatever they're called, the structure that spawns in the jungle is kind of what we're looking for at the moment. Aha! Zombie, that's just rude. Nobody likes it when you just run into him like that. Check that out, divination sigil, which we don't need, but it's kind of cool. Let's put all this stuff away. Oh, I do have a Thumcraft on me. I didn't see this before. So what does it say that's different? I'm not sure what you guys or what you were talking about. This is something different. Alright, put all this stuff away. I'm just blind. That's all there is to it. How do you get here? You gotta do witchery stuff. Wait, what? Interesting. All right, so, and the lag is so real here. Forget the little puzzle game. We're just going right for the goods. Oh, it's so mundane. I remember when these were like the only places you could get the chisel stone bricks. I don't know why they do that. They added like a unique block to the game, but the only place you could get it was in the jungles, and there's only like 3 of them, so they're like coveted by everybody in vanilla. So silly. Well, I was hoping to find the super mega rubber tree sapling, but no go. So I guess we're still looking for hives. We're still looking for one more village, and then we're gonna call it good from here. I don't know. Can you even get villages in jungles? This is like a huge jungle. I think he thought maybe you have extra research. Doesn't maybe realize that's not how Thumcraft works. Oh, yeah, you can craft the circle stone or chiseled stone or whatever that is in vanilla, but like when it first was released, it was in like 1.5 or 1.4 or something like that. Like that was the only place you could obtain those blocks, and it was like that for a while. And there's not very many beehives that I've been seeing either. This is like a huge jungle. Oh, check it out. A magical forest. It's so magical. So can't you get like unique things in the magical forest, like bee shrooms? Aren't there like these? Mana bean. Now, can you replant these? I don't remember how these things work. No, you can't replant them. Oh, is there silverwood trees? Oh, there's silverwood trees. Okay. Is there not a way that you can grab these mana beans and replant them? I thought there was. Great wood and silverwood. That is pretty unique. That is pretty unique. There's puppies! It's a woof. Hi. I don't have my lumber axe on me, which is unfortunate. That's pretty much gonna waste all the power. Oh, I just destroyed the node. Rip. Not that we're ever gonna use that node. I guess these leaves don't instant decay. Yeah, we're gonna want some of these saplings. That's a good find. I had no idea, like I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want these saplings. If I remember correctly, you can capture the node that forms from the silverwood, the pure node. Like just the same as you can capture any other node. It just, you know, looks like a log. And then we can infuse it with the stuff from the bees. There's another reason to do bees. And like make it super huge. And get our CV on. No sapling yet, huh? Son, I am disappointed. I don't know if the crook works on these leaves. It might. It might. There's also these guys. Can I can. So I assume we can find these spiderweb trees here too, right? Whoa! Chunk error. Okay, don't go into that chunk. Make a scythe. You're talking about these? What is this? Hand of Death. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Yeah, we could do the tinker stuff and make a scythe, but it's just a lot of crafting. I'm not really that interested in doing that. Oh, there's a spiderweb tree. So that means another spawner for us. Plus some loots. The Ender. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of silverwood trees here. Yeah, maybe we should make like a scythe or something. I wish I brought some shears with me. What's the other thing? It's not a scythe, it is a oh no, a crook would also break the leaves faster too, doesn't it? If I kept some of the bones on me from the skeletons we killed, we could have made a bone crook. We had plenty of bones. All right, let's send back some stuff here. We got 2 greatwood saplings, apparently. Really not sure if we need these shimmer leaves for anything, but they are kind of a unique thing that only spawn nearby silverwood trees. I think they only spawn and naturally spawn silverwood trees. I kind of just want to fly through here and see if we pick up any saplings. Chickens! Can I just punch these leaves maybe with this? I don't know if the Vajra canceled any spawn from silverwood leaves from getting a sapling. No, we got one. Okay, I don't think we're gonna run out of silverwood logs though, so that's pretty cool. I really should make a battery pack or something for the Vajra so I can recharge it. So when we're doing things like this, I don't have to run all the way back and find a machine that can do EU. Or I should find a way. There's a spiderwood. Spiderwood? There's a spiderwood tree. Or I should find a way where I put it into, I send it back to the system. And if it ever gets one that's not charged, it charges it and sticks it back in like my main ender pouch. That'd probably be the smartest way to go about it. Let's check out the spiderwood tree. Alright, not a lot of good stuff. So we only have 1 sapling so far. Carry a solar? That's actually a really good idea. Why don't I do that? All right, let's make ourselves a crook or 2. Okay, we're just gonna deforest or de-leaf. I should take this. Silverwood trees, de-leaf them. Oh, that breaks the leaves so much faster too. I don't know if this is increasing the chance, but it is. We did get 1, and it does break the leaves a lot faster. So how many silverwood saplings do you guys think that I should get? Is 1 enough? I mean, we'll be able to craft them later. We have 3 right now. Maybe we should just kill another tree or 2 and call that good, right? 3 or so. One's enough, more than one. We're up to 4 now. Maybe we'll just get rid of the rest of these leaves and call it good. That is not what I wanted to make. I hate that. Oh, and I just hit that log back. All right, let's do it. Get Rex over what tree? How much power is left in my jetpack? Not sure. Ooh, and there's a hive down there. Oh, I stepped on a V-shroom. Oh no, rip. I can make a compressed crook for beer durability. I like beer. You're an adult and you still laugh at 69 jokes? I do too sometimes. I'm getting kind of bored of this. How many saplings do we have? 6, we're good. We're good. Let's move on. Is there anything else in the mystical or magical forest that we need? We didn't get any great wood logs, so maybe we should get some of those before we peace out. The sheep tree, or tree sheep. I'm out of room. Stabilize mob spawner. All right, we'll put all this stuff away. Oh, food! Rip! I just sent food home. That's a problem. Cow, I'm sorry. I need your sustenance. Wait, this doesn't look like Skyblock. It totally is. It totally is Skyblock. Can't you tell by all the void around and the lack of natural terrain generation? We could die at any time by falling into the void. What is this? Just light update? Light update. I don't think there's anything else here we need. Axe. Alright, you know what I think? Oh, there's a village right here. I just say, okay, I think we're good. That is like the smallest, junkiest village ever. I got excited over this. I was like, ooh, a village because of this? taking your piston. What are you gonna do about it? I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else in the witchery dimension we need. Let's prepare to go back. Put that away. Send this stuff home. Guess we'll get on the ground. Ooh, Daybloom premises. It's a lot of them. What are these? Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen Nightshade premise before. That's cool. Not a lot we can do with them, but that's cool. All right, let's send that back. We'll put our pouch back here. Armor. And is that it? Do I need to do anything else? I think we're good. I hope so. We're back. Skyblock. Alright, let's sleep. It's probably gonna rain again. Don't get the Windows anniversary update. It breaks your vision in Minecraft. Three days on bees and no progress. Yeah, they can be rough sometimes, definitely. All right, so we made some pretty good progress there. We got some good stuff. We have a lot of seeds that I want to take out of here. Like, I think all of these can probably be thrown away, but we'll keep them. Oops, let's grab all the seeds out of here and we'll stick them in the filing cabinet where we're keeping all of our agricraft stuff. Not that. I think we already made all of the Botania seeds. I'm pretty sure we took the time we did that, so we don't need any of those other ones. Melon, carrot, pumpkin, this. Yeah, I think we're good. I think all that stuff can stay there. And we also had princesses, drones, and queens. Queen. I don't know if the queens will... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, I don't know if they'll go over here because we have this filter, but we don't have this filter anymore. That's just a separate network. So all those would go in there quite nicely. I guess I should update this view cell to show queens too. Because queens and princesses are pretty much the same thing as far as bees go. There we go. Cool. He just had to do a system restore due to it. That sucks. Did he make an alviary already? Missed some streams. Yeah, we just made this morning. I'm trying to talk too fast. We just made this morning. We were doing some mutations with it, and I was like, I just don't feel like doing bees at the moment, so we kind of put that on hold, but we did make that. That's pretty cool. Make a battery for the Vajra. It's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. I'm going to add this to my list. All right. Guys, we've been going for About 2 hours and 13 minutes, something like that. No, more than that. 2 hours and 45 minutes. Anyway, we're gonna take a break so I can fill up my coffee, stand up, stretch, use the restroom, do all these kinds of things. We still got lots of time left in the cast, so don't go anywhere. But yeah, enjoy the music. We'll be right back in about 3 minutes. BRB. All right, we're back, guys. Ah, yeah. Okay, okay. So what were we doing? We went to the witchery world so we could get the stabilized spawner, so we could spawn in a ridiculous amount of wisps. We probably want to get ourselves another mob soul as a backup. I almost wonder if we should set up like another thing similar to this specifically for wisps. And have the spikes on like the side and have like fans blowing them into the spikes. Or we could just do what we're doing already and just like manually killing them. But I would like another backup wisp soul. I mean, I guess we could just rearrange this thing. Like, we had this set up specifically for slimes. Is there any reason that we don't use this killing method instead of the mob grinder? Like, is there a good reason to use the mob grinder instead of this method? Like, change this up to be just like the spikes? What do you get from wisps? You get the essence stuff for Thumcraft. These things. Yeah, we tried the attractor obelisk and that doesn't work with the wisps. Endermen port away when they go on spikes? I don't think that's true. How am I getting the mobs to teleport to the middle one? We have a Draconic Evolution portal under here. Same thing as this. So Draconium infused obsidian with a dislocated receptacle with a charm of dislocation inside. The grinder is only better for flying mobs in your opinion. Why are you using the grinder anyway? Because it works? And we didn't have all the spikes at the time? I think we could change this setup to be just like this. We have spikes against the back walls, fans in front blowing the mobs forward. Then what would we do with this one? Like that way, if we have all the mobs like going on these spikes, we'll always be collecting mob souls from whatever we're grinding. I'm trying to think if there's any good reason to use the grinder. Yeah, unfortunately, the title doesn't show up for people on mobile. Like, when I go to a live stream on Android, for instance, I can't see the title. There's, like, no way to see it. And that sucks. This is Infinity Evolved Skyblock. Use the corporeal attractor from Thumcraft. We don't have that research unlocked. You think the grinder is more pretty? I agree. The grinder looks better. I like watching all the little Thumcraft orbs get sucked forward. This is really nice for refilling our wand too. Well, it would be if I got rid of this block. Speaking of which, didn't we use our wand for something recently? No, that's full. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the best way to do this is. Because we could set it up so it always will kill no matter whatever mob we stick in there. In fact, we could... Well, I was going to say, in fact, we could only use like 3. I don't know if we'd want to kill wisps, or not wisps, ghast with this setup because they're loud. I think I'd want them either in the overworld far away being killed or just in a different dimension entirely. Yeah, I don't think the grinder even does looting. The spikes give drops like if the player were killing the mobs. Like, I don't think we're getting any more Enderman heads, and not that that's a big deal. We might still be getting those. But I don't think we're getting these skeleton skulls. I mean, we are... Well, maybe that's what these are, the wither skeleton. Yeah, I think we'd be getting those a lot faster with looting 3. Alright, you know what? Let's do some stuff here. Let's turn this off. Getting wisps killed on grinders, everything else on spikes. Well, that might be a thing. Maybe we set this up to be the grinder and put the spikes over here. Like, we just swap these two things. We could swap this out, get rid of the slimes. I don't really know if we're gonna need more slime souls. Like 1700, 1800 seems like an awful lot. I don't know how many end dragons we need to kill. Like, it takes 4 of those for one of the rituals, right? So that's like 450, 450. We might not need more souls, but I mean, if we can just collect them automatically, I think that's probably gonna be the better method. Oh geez. Yeah, I really want the main killing mechanism to be this one, and unfortunately we need to swap like the parts for both of these in order to make that work the way I want. Is the portal not working for the wisps? You just got banned. The wisp float. We tried using the attractor obelisk. The idea was we were going to have an attractor obelisk down here. So when the wisps spawn in, it would pull them down into this portal, and then they'd spawn up here in this room, and then it would continue pulling them down onto the spikes. But the wisps aren't affected by the attractor obelisk, so it does not work. I mean, I guess we could just leave the spikes over here and just move these guys going over here. That would be the easiest way of doing it. That definitely would be the easiest way of doing it. I would want to use this thing, the Ender Collector. Well, I don't know. Maybe the whole setup that we have here will be just good enough. No, we're taking this down. We're taking it down. We are gonna change this out so we have spikes up against like whatever this wall is gonna be. So we're gonna reuse the spikes over there. We're gonna make this room like 3. How are we gonna do this? Yeah, maybe 3 by 3 in the center for a mob to be, and then Or do we want a 5x5? No, I think 3x3 with the back wall being spikes. We'll have fans in the front just pushing them forward. Okay. Let's turn the fans off that we have down below. We're gonna redo all this stuff. Yeah, I can make this simpler, but I want to rearrange the way the spikes are because I want those to work with the wisps as well. And in their current position, they won't work. They work perfectly for like pretty much every other mob, but I kind of want an all-in-one, you know, killing thing. Oop. All right, so the attractor obelisk, or not the attractor obelisk, the ender collector, did I have a filter? I don't think I did. Let's find out real quick though. Nope. All right, so we have vacuum hopper down here that's just collecting experience. This is going to be changed out. Yeah, we're going to have to redo like all of this stuff. How is the ME stuff done down here? Okay, okay. Are people still using the FTB launcher? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the curse launcher. I use that specifically for downloading mod packs, and then I copy the mod pack from that folder and use the vanilla launcher. So are people still using the curse launcher? I don't think there's anything wrong with the FTB launcher, to be honest. Let's put all this stuff away. We'll figure this all out here in a minute. I kind of want to just remove all of the wiring we have down here and just redo it all. I think we're just gonna redo everything. Maybe we'll leave this alone. All right, so this whole room over here, let's see, what are we gonna do with this one? The spikes are going to the other room. This room right here will probably just be a grinder setup, or it might just be empty for now until we figure out a better use for it. So let's just pick up these spikes. These are gonna go against the back wall in the center spawner room. So this room over here, we want the mobs to spawn into like a 3x3 area. And then this right here will be where the spikes are. So this right here, this will just be glass or something. We need glowstone. So we're gonna do that. They'll be in here. Fans will be pushing them forward. That looks really weird looking at these spikes like that. Kind of cool looking. Didn't you want to build your mob farms in the last millennium due to client-side lag? The main reason for doing that is for mobs like ghasts, which are super loud and annoying. I don't know if they were really going to have any client-side lag. What I do need to do is get some more glass, though. MFSU for auto crafting EU machines. MFSU times 6. We're gonna add more power so this stuff stops running out of power like that. It's on my notepad, things to do.
The absence of the idea itself.
Chisel.
Absence is the absence of presence. Presence is the absence of absence.
If it does become too laggy, we will move this to a different dimension, but I really don't think with what we're going to be doing is going to be that laggy. And it's kind of cool to see these things happening in the background. In a Skyblock world as well, like, you can do a lot more than you can in a regular world, just because there's just less stuff around that causes lag.
I talk to myself
Don't touch me, Spike.
when there's no one else around. It's not my fault.
Probably should just grab the Builder's Wand, huh? Builder's Wand, where are you?
I'm lost in my mind, stuck in this coffin of mine. I gotta try to get out. You gotta help me get out. You gotta help me get out.
Okay, so this is what the room is gonna look like. Oop, let's see how this looks. Back here, I mean, that doesn't look bad, right? From back here, they almost look like diamond blocks, and that's not a bad thing. So what we're gonna do, this will be our vacuum hopper. Get rid of we'll get rid of that block. That'll be where the XP comes out. Let's see, which way? This way. That'll be the items. Or do we want to use the attractor obelisk? Maybe we'll use the attractor obelisk. Or I keep saying attractor obelisk. The ender collector. Let's do the ender collector. So this will be specifically for experience. That means we can hide the ender collector below the floor. Alright, so we're gonna need translocators. Why can't I place you? There we go. So we're gonna need to fill that up with like cobblestone or something so it doesn't pull in items. Okay. Hello, Nicholas. What am I doing now? We are changing up our mobs grinder once again. This time we're setting it up so it's gonna be having mobs blown against the spikes, which I don't know. This might actually be slower than what we were doing before by having floor spikes and having mobs landing on it. We want this set up so like every kind of mob can be collected here, like wisps, which can only be blown sideways, and like pretty much anything else we're gonna spawn. I think that's all we need to do. And then down here we'll have the ender collector below that block. So let's just go ahead and put that in. and that needs to go onto an interface or something. We can't put an interface there without moving this P2P, so that's something we'll have to change. Man, actually, I guess we don't have to do this. We could move this over one. Let me grab this thing again. You can put it right there on top of this one. I think that'll be fine. Now we just gotta run the cable here to this. Alright, then we gotta connect that P2P up to wherever that's gonna go. Depending, we might want to do like we did before and have like a liquid XP drum here that is collecting the P2P, and then we'll send from the drum over this way to our main experience obelisk. If we have more than one location where experience is coming in, that all needs to go to the drum, and then the drum will go over. And that's why we had that set up previously. We can just kind of, you know, I guess, yeah, we could do it right off there. P2P. We could do another one off this one. Is that what I want? Guess we'll do this. I'm trying to think. I don't want these things like touching each other. Yeah, I guess that should be fine. We'll do that. Drum. We can do a P2P on here and there. Grab another one off the bottom. Let's see. We need translocators off the bottom. P2P. This. I'll be sending to this one, so we got to get these all hooked up. So these will be coming from the two different locations that we have XP. This one will be the main one above. This is our main sending one. I can't remember which direction, if it's like from sending to receiving or if it's from receiving to sending. I think it's sending to receiving. I think we have to shift click this one. And click it to this. Then we're gonna need to do the same kind of a thing on this one up here. Oh, you know what? I did that wrong, didn't I? Yeah, I need to change these over to liquid. Liquid. Fluid, fluid, fluid. Fluid. Now I gotta redo that. Do I have Optifine installed? No. How am I doing today? I'm doing awesome. It's me, Ed. Did I forget to put glowstone on the translocator? Yep, I did not do that yet. That's probably something we should do. Alright, so then we want from this one to this one. And this is just an extra so far. So I see there's XP in here and it's not sending over. Maybe it has to be the other way. So if I shift click from here and I click onto this one, there's still XP in here. So why is that? Device missing channel, device online. So I collected the location. We put it here. Device missing channel. Takes so long for it to recognize there's a channel. Device online. Does that send the XP over? No. I really forget how to do these. So we'll save from here and we'll send back to this one. Come on. Why is that not sending the fluid? Oh, there's not too many channels here. Right here, we're only using 5. Yeah, there's definitely not too many channels being used. Well, I guess we'll figure that out later. That's not a big deal. We have plenty of experience. As long as it's being, like, stored somewhere, we could literally just void it at this point, not really worry too much about it. Okay, so we have this set up in here. So we just need to change out where this portal is going. We want that to go into... Oh, no, we don't have to change that one at all. That's in the right spot. I think we're set up, right? The only thing we need is just some fans to blow the mobs forward. I think the fans are just going to go right there. I think that should be okay. We might have to move those up 1 block. Oops. So that is 1, 2, 3 blocks in front. So like right there. Nope, that is not going to work. That needs to go up a block. I know that the fans like have a cone shape. Like if you're standing at some point, it will affect you if you're standing on this level. That's just too close. Maybe if we moved them back like 2 blocks, it would work. That's fine. We'll just move them up a block. All right, let's turn off the redstone to those. I don't know if the levers work on these. I've never tried that before. We're gonna figure that out. Yes, that's bothering my OCD. Oh, it's not even doing a redstone signal through there. Okay, so those don't transmit redstone, apparently? Okay, we just need to put regular quartz there then. I almost feel like those should be moved up another block. I think those should be moved up another block. Since glowstone is a transparent block, painted glowstone must be as well. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really look like it'd be transparent to me, but I guess it is. Makes sense. So we're gonna move those up one more block. I don't know how we're gonna do this though. Let's figure that out. So that means we can put the quartz back and the painted glowstone back. I guess we'll do... No, you know what? I'm gonna do regular quartz. Fans here. I think we're just gonna put the levers inside. Maybe that's not a thing we should do actually. Because that way we won't have access to turn those fans off unless we actually go in there. Okay, that's gonna work. The only problem is it's looking less and less nice now. I almost feel like we should turn it. Yeah, you know, that's true. Like, they don't have to be right there. We could have the fans along the side, pointed at an angle, so they're still, like, blowing, but they don't have to be, like, right in your face. Let's see what else we can do here. So we could put the fans like in the corners here or something. We could do like a fan. Oh, that's facing. like fan, redstone block fan. Does work, right? Both those are blown. That might work better, and then we have them on the same thing on the other side. I mean, that does the same thing, and then they're not in the front view. And that blows like right up at the top too. I think that's gonna work just fine. The thing is, we have those two redstone blocks to look at, but what can you do? Audio not syncs, try refreshing. Okay, the only other thing we're gonna want to do is put in like a roof up here so nothing can be up this high. I think we'll try this for now. Okay, let's first start by like spawning in some wither skeletons or endermen or something. So it does take those guys a little bit longer to die from the spikes. Did we ever put sharpness on them? I can't remember. You use redstone conduits and conduit covers as the corner pillars that would get rid of the redstone blocks and allow a single lever. That's true. I think we need more fans. I just don't think that pressing them against the spikes hard enough. This is obviously slower. So the mob grinder is the fastest way to kill monsters, but this is slower, but it's gonna be getting more drops maybe. And we're also gonna be getting souls at the same time. So I don't know how fast we need to spawn in these monsters. I mean, I don't think we're ever gonna do, what is that, like 2,000 wither boss kills? I don't know if we'll ever need to do that many. Can you put Reaper on the spikes? We do have Reaper on the spikes. So we need to get wisps spawning in there as well. That's like the next thing. So getting wisps to be warped into this room is going to be a task in itself. Like, it's easy to do, it's just a task. Oh, look at this. Somebody said Enderman can warp out, and I was like, no, they can't. Okay, well, here's another thing. Before we go freaking out about that, do we really need more than 131,000 ender pearls? Enderman can also easily be warped over into this room. We could have a mob grinder specifically for them. Like, we really don't need mob souls from those guys. If they're going to be a problem, like, we can take care of them separately. That was the idea for this one. Swap the mob grinder from this room over to here. Yeah, we haven't got any more mob souls either. How many slime souls? 1,800. Can you do a redstone conduit with a conduit facade on it that's quite clear glass so that you can't see the redstone, or are you gonna still see the wire? I think you'd probably still see the wire in it. I'm curious though. Let's try it. If it just makes the block solid, I mean, that'll be good enough. Oh, I guess I don't have a redstone. Like, I could use these. These would be fine. Okay, still see the conduit, which is fine. But it will make the connected textures work, which is something I'm not liking about this right now since we have like all these blocks removed. And it'll also be able to hide this guy. Well, no, because we would still have wherever the fans are, there's not going to be the connected textures. Yeah, we're getting Enderman teleporting out of here. Okay, so Endermen aren't gonna be able to work with the setup. Use painted redstone block? Oh, yeah, that might be that they're teleporting away because of this. That's a good thought. I want to watch this for a while. If Enderman will just work in there, that'll be fine. If we have to move them, that's not as good, but I kind of want everything just, you know, in here doing their thing. But seriously, I think that's best if it's just a floor of spikes. And like we had a separate killing chamber set up specifically like this for wisps. But it looks kind of cool anyway. Like, we're over here doing stuff, we're looking around, just see monsters over there just dying. I like it. It's not really about needing the Enderman souls. Having them, it would be nice so we can move spawners around should we choose to. It's mostly just so we can have an all-in-one mob grinder, so we can collect souls from other mobs. Like, we need wisps, and collecting extra wisp souls would be awesome, just in case we have to move the spawners later, so I don't have to go down and grind them by hand. Doing this kind of an ugly nonsense like we did earlier, to spawn them in to get our first wisp soul. I just kind of want to have a thing where we'll automatically get them over time, and when we need them, we'll just have them. If we need something new, we can make a powered spawner, change the powered spawner out for whatever that is, start grinding those from the powered spawner. We'll get the souls eventually. You haven't seen one teleport since to put the dark glass back? Yeah, hopefully that was just the problem.
Living life for the next one.
Yeah, because we had like Enderman being grinded on these spikes for a long time. Like when we just had the dark room set up and they weren't teleporting out, so it had to have been the light. Yeah, so we are collecting extra souls from these guys, so that's kind of cool. All right, so now we need to set up a powered spawner specifically for the wisps. or I guess a draconic evolution spawner specifically for the wisp. So that's going to involve like having its own room. I guess, well, no, we're not going to do it here because it won't match this at all. I think, should we tear down this? We might need this for something else. Maybe we should just leave this here. Maybe we'll set up another one like under here that's just making wisps and that sends them up to this room. So this is going to be quite a different mob trap design. What's the level of this one? We kind of want to keep these, I guess, the same height. Screenshot. This is Y72. I guess we just do some glass over here. Right? That looks right. Yeah, we're making a wisp spawner. That's what we're doing next. And the wisp spawner design is a little bit different than what we've been doing, but it'll be pretty easy to do. Just requires 2 portals. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This needs to be 1 wider in all directions. Would it work to make a 1x1x1 kill chamber for the wisp and surround it with 6 spikes? Yeah, there's a couple different ways we could do it. I kind of want an all-in-one killing chamber for all the different mobs. Okay, I think that I should measure this. Just make sure we're not off. That's 11 by 13. We are off. Dang it. Is this 13 this way? Yeah, that's 2. I wonder if this is wrong up here then. Oh, I made this 1 block bigger on this side. I wonder why I did that. We still have to come up with a better solution for our wither boss killing system too, since the design that I used before that worked previously in this playthrough just broke. It was very frustrating. Bum, bum, bum. 11 by 11. That's what we're gonna do for the wither boss killing. Yeah, the problem I see with this is that we might have mobs backing up. Like, why are those wither skeletons not getting killed? We might change it up so we have a grinder in there as well. So like we can either turn the grinder on and off and grind them, or we can just do it through the spikes. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing yet. I keep changing my mind too often. Yeah, we could put some spikes on the ground. That would be another solution. It's actually not a bad idea. We'd have to copy all those books we did and do that 9 more times. And that way they land on the spikes and they get pressed up against the wall for like the floating monsters. That's not a bad suggestion. And that would solve the problem. Except for where our vacuum hopper is. I couldn't think of the name of that word for some reason. Alright, so let's find the center. Let's find out where the spawner is going to be in here before we do anything crazy. I think that's where the spawner is going to be. So from here to here. 662. 662. That should be right then. So that's our spawner block, right? So the way this works is this spawner can spawn the wisps in anywhere inside here. We're probably gonna make this solid blocks. I think they can spawn partly into the block, and we don't want that, and they won't get pushed away. But we'll have fans on like one side pushing them into a portal that's like right here. And we'll have another portal over here. And I think if I remember this right, the fans only push up to 8 blocks. So we'll have like the portal probably on this level, this block right here. Maybe to right there or something. But either way, this is going to be the portal blocks. I think we put the portal here and we just make solid blocks on the other side. Nothing could spawn, or I'm sorry, the portal right here. And we make this like all solid blocks. The spawner can't spawn in there, and I think that'll make it fine. So the fans, let's see, where are we gonna have the fans? The fans might be right here. No, they're probably gonna be over here. So the fans are over there. This is our first block, so we can go up to 8. So this will probably be our portal. This will be solid block. I think that's how we have to do that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that's right. think that's right. All right, so let's grab, I don't know, some quartz or something, just some kind of solid block, fill that in. Alright, so that is pretty much what we got. So I can't remember if I did just one row of fans in the center, or if I had to do a couple of rows of fans. I feel like one row of fans in the center might be enough. But you know what? If I had the fans right here, we could have gotten one more block of spawn space, but I think we're gonna have enough anyway, that it won't matter. Something like that. Why is this thing still here? Thank you, mods, for catching stuff I'm not even seeing. You just pray for it not to explode like the wither boss. There's nothing here that can't explode. We just need to add the nuke right here on top of the spawner. Everything will be fine. Don't worry about it, guys. It'll be fine. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Alright, do we just need to make two more not translocators, the dislocators. Solid under. It's okay, we'll just use this stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Better. Okay. I really should get this kind of stuff automated too. I'm making a Tinkerbell trap. Astounding how people find the courage to be disrespectful to others. It's what happens when you're, you know, a young teenager coming into your own. That or you're just really, really bored and you don't care. Either way. Ever since the internet has been a thing, there's always been online trolls. They're nothing new. They're not special. Nobody cares about them. And they get banned in 5 seconds, so whatevs. Guys, you realize we could make a mob trap with rock crushers? I wonder how that would actually work. Like, would that be good? What are we waiting on? The vibrant alloy. It would double as the Hypno trap. Yeah, it would. It definitely would. Alright, so we need to turn off our current mob situation over here. It would be an interesting mob trap design. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody do that before. Oh, you know what the problem is with this? Is we have no way to turn this off. Look at all that experience. You know, I said I was going to fix that. Let's fix it now. Oh, did I never press the button? Is that the problem? No, no, that should have a button press. This should be full now. So we're right click, shift right click on this one over here. There we go, now it's working. I don't know why that wasn't coming over here before, because I did that before. And that drum said it still had like 10 millibuckets left in it. Now it's working. That sends so fast. Okay, so that's done. Let's set our dislocator thingies. Yeah, we can't turn these fans off, and that's a problem. All right. So obviously we'll have to fill this all in before we get the thing going, when we're going to need all the upgrades for this thing. Wyvern core. Yeah, translocators really are good. Oh, I need to make the notch apple, and I can't do that over here. I don't have that in AutoCraft. The translocators really are one of the best mods I've used recently. Best new mod that I've used recently. Like as far as utility goes, not as far as content goes, because there's like no content to them. It's just a great utility mod. So anyway, apple. Okay, that's fully upgraded. As soon as we put the wisp thing in there, we'll be locked and loaded and ready to go. I guess we can just... It'd probably be better to make it like red alloy wire or something, but I'll just put a lever in each one of these because these are inexpensive and I have them. Alright, so now we just need to fill in the walls. And I think I wanted to do it with solid blocks, but for now we'll do it with like the glass. Glass. So I keep making that sound, and that's annoying me. So if it's annoying you, I apologize. I'm trying not to do it. think that might be okay. We should probably put a floor in it too. Probably gonna want to leave her on this thing just in case. I have a bunch on me. We'll turn that on by default. Let's put the wisp. Wisp. Like so. Alright, we'll need to turn these things on. We're definitely going to want a ceiling on here. So that's it. That's our wisp spawner. I don't know if these fans are gonna push like the wisp if they spawn like in this top corner. We might have to add in more fans. I don't know. When am I gonna make the super builders wand? Whenever we get around to making the ritual, most likely. Okay, so let's get the fans back in here so this thing is actually gonna work again. If you are here specifically to watch me make the upgraded Super Builder's Wand, you're gonna be waiting a while is what I'm trying to say. It's probably not gonna happen today. Boom. All right, I think we're almost done here. Did I put in the? I didn't put in the glass here. I think we should be about ready to give this its first initial test run. So they are spawning up one block like I thought they were going to. We need to make that roof solid so they can't do that. The majority of them are going up here. That's awesome. That'll be better, obviously, when we get the next upgrade for the Draconic Spawner. We need to make that roof solid. Does dark glass count as a solid block? Or is that still like a transparent block? Obviously, it doesn't let light through, but is it considered like a solid block? Like, does it transmit redstone and stuff? I don't know. I guess we gotta find out real quick. Oh, I can't place this on it. Baseline chicken. Won't even let me place a lever on it. Doesn't transmit redstone, so I don't think that counts as like a solid block. I was thinking we could replace the top glass with dark glass, but I think these things are still gonna spawn in it. Like, if it won't transmit redstone signal, I think it's probably, like, if I piston push that into my face, it's not going to suffocate me. Yeah, that right there, that's a problem. We can't have this. That's going to be far too many that are just going to be caught like that. So, what we could do is raise it up one more block, which we might want to do. And I think that would solve the entire problem. Just raise it up one more block. They're kind of wiggling free every now and then. Okay. I think I'm gonna make this one block taller. I think I want that clear glass on top so we can see in there. But these guys are like spawning just barely in the glass and hanging on. Yeah, let's make this all one taller. I think we're just gonna destroy it with the Vajra. I don't really care to break those blocks with how slow they are. Do Ender IO spawners work in loaded chunks that a player near them? I think they do. All right, let's make this all one block taller over here. Bum, bum, bum. Easy. I think it sucks I have to go down here to like flip that lever, but whatever. So eventually we'll get wisp souls in here. We'll just have to let that run for a while, but we will get them. And that'll be pretty awesome. Just so we can play around with the spawner, move it somewhere else, do whatever else we need to do. Maybe have a second spawner going if we need a lot of the essence coming in. I don't know. I am pretty happy with that. Bum, bum. The struggles to play Minecraft on consoles, no mods, right? Why you have no farming stations, or do you? Haven't seen them yet, as they are very useful. What does the farming station do for me? So as far as like farming stuff, like we're doing things like this, the autonomous activator, which can bone meal or agricraft crops. I guess fertilize them, whatever we want. Yeah, and we have other ones that are right clicking them, and then it's redstone controlled. So we always are keeping like everything that we want in the system. So like 500,000 glowstone is what we're trying to keep in here. 500,000 sugarcane. Yeah, these are what we're using. Does magical crops like instantly bone meal them and stuff too? I'm sorry, the farming station, does that automatically bone meal and harvest them too? I knew we were gonna find another villager somewhere. Have I fixed the wither boss? No, we haven't done anything with that yet. There we go. We got 2 wisp souls now. That's awesome. We'll automatically collect souls from whatever we are spawning in. Now, it's also suggested that we do spikes on the floor, and I think we probably will do that. Spikes on the floor makes sense. I think we would do 8 of them instead of 9. We'll do like a like you're making a chess piece in the crafting grid layout with the one spot right there for the vacuum hopper still open. It looks like the wisps are kind of queuing up though, which isn't good. But eventually it might get to the point where we're like, hey, we don't need mob souls, we don't need anything else, and we can just add a mob grinder back here that will just kill everything anyway. Like, we could do both at once. The spikes could kill like maybe 10 or 20% of the mobs. The mob grinder will handle the rest, right? But I think that it only kills them every so often, and they just sit there. So we could add both in there. I still don't know what we're gonna do on this one. Maybe we could just use this as just another spawner similar to this one. Or just sending monsters right over to this chamber. Okay. Want to know something horrifying about the console version of Minecraft? The whole overworld is only 862 by 862, and the Nether is 3 times smaller than that. Only 3 times smaller? Shouldn't it be 8 times smaller? Yeah. You're really hurting yourself if you're trying to have like a real Minecraft experience if you're playing on console. Unfortunately, because consoles have like limited hard drive space, right? So you can't just do an infinite world. Cool. Yeah, I think we'll add in those spikes. I think that'll be the next thing we do. So there's Reaper 5. Sharpness. And looting. So we need 9 of each of these, so we have 1 remaining. We're gonna use 8 of those for 8 more spikes. So we need a few of these chases. Oh, what are we out of? Omnium again! I can't wait till we get that auto crafting. How much mana steel do we have? Not a lot. Oh, I had the wrong magnet. PS3 has a 1000 by 1000 area in the Nether. You think is 128 by 128? That sounds pretty similar. So I wonder, using like the food flour, like if I'm using epic bacon for that. So I did this in regrowth, and like the best we could put on this was like steak or golden carrots or something, because it doesn't have Pam's Harvest Craft. I wonder like how this will work with something like epic bacon. Now we have to do all this stuff though, and we can't quite make this yet. We don't have any of the runic altars. And in order to do that, we need blood magic. Yeah, that's not something we can do just yet. We need a tier 3 blood altar before we can do the imbued slate. Now, there's like a lot of intertwinement in the magic mods in this mod pack. And we have a tier 1 blood altar. It's adorable. How's it going, villager buddy? How you doing? Yeah. You can have all sorts of seeds to the farming station. You can also boost up your farming with growth accelerators. The problem is we just don't have too many things that we need grown from those kinds of resources. Like agricraft is nice, but we haven't really had a use for many of the different things. The only things we've needed so far is just like sugarcane and glowstone. And just one of these little mini farms is more than enough. Like we could turn this off until it gets down to like 100,000, turn it back on and be done like in 24 hours or whatever. This is probably the only place we're using glowstone is this right here. Make our endstone. Speaking of which, how are we doing on lava here? Okay, so we're almost down through this lava drome. You could probably turn this off. Let's go to the end, or go to the last millennium. This one? Boop. So we had 6,600 gas tiers. Can we make the Galgadorian now? The 28? Nope, we're still short 138 of those. So I guess over time, you know, sifting the soul sand will get us enough gas tiers, but it won't be as fast. It won't be as fast as actually spawning in the gas with the regular spawner. All right. So we were gonna make the printing press chase things. Can we finish the rest of this up? There you go. There's a full stack. My recycler keeping up with the cobblestone. We haven't added any more power to this yet. We've only upgraded, or I guess converted our ultimates to the quantum. It outputs the same amount of power, so it's no difference in power generation. But we did tell us to make another quantum, right? We never added this back up there. So now maybe we can check how it's doing on this. Looks like it's kind of struggling now, doesn't it? I don't know. It looks like it's eating a lot of that cobble though. Like as long as this keeps full and we're still making scrap boxes, that's all that really matters. It's a lot of cobble though. Can I start making the wyvern armor? I have no reason to make the wyvern armor. Have you ever thought about doing a series on Infinity Evolved or Inventions or something, but like on a full public server? No. No. 'Cause I don't want to deal with griefing. I don't want to deal with other people making things that lag out the entire server, and then you gotta spend days like lag hunting and getting frustrated with it. I'm really not interested. How many overclockers do you have in the recycler? I believe it's 22. All right, let us make. I think we need some thaumium, right? We're out thaumium. Wand. All right, half stack, 4, wand, half a stack, this, wand. Thumcraft is easy. Does anybody know what taint is? I don't. All right. All right, so how many of these do we need? Like, one chase, so we use one book to make a chase, and we get 3, so we get a total of 1 or 2. But how much? Okay, so we use one book to make the chase, we get 3 books. So it's a positive gain of 2, and then we have to use one of those to make another chase. So it's pretty much one chase equals one book. Right? Is that how that works? I've never tried to figure that out before. So we'll figure one chase per book. And that'll leave us with one remaining because we're not going to reuse that. I think that's how that works. That's a lot of chases that we... Oh, we might not have enough. That might be wrong. I might not be thinking that correctly, but I think that might be right. Let's try this anyway. We'll just add looting. Oh, you get the experience. One press equals 3 books, but you use a book to make the chase, right? You get 3 back. Use one of those to make a chase. You get 3 back. Maybe, okay, you know what? Maybe I was thinking about that wrong. Maybe it's like 1 chase equals 2 additional books. Maybe. I guess we'll figure this out as we get there. Oh, that's right. You get 3 back. Yeah, I was thinking about that incorrectly. I was thinking you only get 1 back. So it's like 1 chase per book. It's actually 1 chase per 2 books. So we have more than enough chases now. Let's store all this. I feel like I'm wasting a little bit of experience. Not that it matters because we have literally unlimited experience. So that'll give us 3 more, and that'll be all that we need for these. Playing Regrowth right now, doing Thumcraft, and something just came out of nowhere. Really thick fog too, kind of scary. Yeah, you gotta kill that guy. When you get that fog, there's like some monster that spawned nearby, and you gotta kill him to get rid of the fog. I think is how that works. Hello, MC Killer Dex. Yeah, there really is no reason to cheat in modded Minecraft at all. Like, some things are annoying, like Thumcraft research, right? But like, you can do everything you need to do. It's not that grindy most of the time. Some things are kind of grindy, but I really never found a need to want to cheat or need to have to cheat. Am I going to play Project Ozone 2? Maybe eventually. Like, we still got to play through this mod pack first. We're only about maybe 3/4. No, I'm sorry. About 1/3 through this. Maybe halfway. I didn't make another chase today. Need one more chase for these. Will I continue streaming after this mod pack? Yes. Most likely, unless something comes up. What have you missed? We went to the witchery dimension. We got a bunch of stabilized spawners. We set up spawners over here to kill wisps, endermen, wither skeletons, and collect their soul. So yeah, we're getting like wisp souls and all these different guys. Currently we're making spikes for the floor, so these guys all die a little bit faster to the spikes. So we're making 8 more spikes right now, which is probably overkill, but we're still doing it regardless. Because honestly, who cares about overkill when you play a pack like this? Bum. You think I'm running a little low on levels? Yeah, I should probably set up an experience farm, right? That would probably be the next thing we should do. That should be on the list. I am kind of curious though, like how many levels you can get into. Oh, we're gonna need one more chase. How many levels you can get into an experience obelisk if there's unlimited? So that'll give us 3 more, and then we're gonna need 1 more chase after that. Let's grab 40 more levels. My sarcasm is refreshing. You believe it's 2000? 1752 at least. Can you upgrade the press? I wish you can. It's only 1 speed. As far as I know, there might be a way to do it. We're out of books. Woo! Printing press again. Yeah, you missed almost all the fun, Bloody Bellow. Almost all of it. We need 2 more books and we're done. Actually, we only need this one. We're done, but it'll make 1 more. Okay. So now we can just get rid of those and this. These are all the enchantments that we need for the spikes that we're gonna make. Now it's back to the QED. So iron block, we need 8 of those. I guess we can put all these books away for now. We'll pull these back out when we're ready. Iron ingots. Stick. That is the wrong stick. So it's 3 per, and we need 8. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I think I need 24 blocks of iron. You just hope the spice stack afterwards. I should probably go back and pull up one of the other spikes and figure out where the enchantments are. They'll all be happy and they'll all stack when we're all done. I don't think we're gonna mess with that anymore. I don't think it matters. As long as we get those 3 enchantments on there, I don't think we're gonna mess with that killing chamber anymore. We have spikes on the floor, spikes on the wall, fans blowing them up against the wall. And then we can add in the Draconic Evolution mob grinder if it still can't keep up with them. I think we'll be okay. I don't think we're ever going to move those spikes again. They only make 23 iron swords. Reaper looting sharpness is the order. It better be. You better not be lying to me. You wish there was some way to automate the QED. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. Is there a way to automate this? If there is, I'd like to know. Oh, maybe logistics pipes we could automate this. $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24. The QED can't be automated. You've tried it before and always ends up with disaster. I bet I could automate it. I bet I could automate it. I bet. I'm not going to do it. Hypothetically speaking, we set a pattern in Applied Energistics for whatever this is. So for instance, we set this up so it's like this. Oh, did I do this wrong? No, I did this right. So the spike goes here, right? Actually, maybe you can't do it. I just say what we do is we fill in all the blanks with cobblestone. So we do this in the Applied Energistics pattern. So it's like this. We send the recipe, then we have some kind of export bus that extracts the cobblestone. It does its thing, but I don't know if you can extract from this crafting grid. If you can extract from this, you might be able to do it. But anyway, you can set it up on a timer, so like crafts one, extracts, does the real craft, extracts the real item, and then does that again. I don't know if you can extract from here. If you can, that would be a way to do it though. Maybe if we had routers in this pack, we could do it. I don't know. Pretty sure routers would be able to do that. If you can't extract from the crafting grid, you're done. There's nothing you can do. You can automate exporting things, but not inserting. Interesting. I bet you can automate this with logistics pipes. I'm sure it's pretty easy. You just have to unlock the logistics pipes research in the Thumcraft book. And then it's simple. You should probably do that. You only get that automation process though after you complete the entire Thumcraft. And you've made the Creative Strongbox. Once you completely fill out the Thumcraft and you get the Creative Strongbox, this is super simple to automate. Alright, so we need to do the same thing with diamond. Ooh, okay. Diamond block swords, anybody? Diamond block swords? Hopefully this is the last time we ever make spikes. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's not a Creative Strongbox recipe by default, but the community has come up with one. So we'll probably be adding that to this pack as like a final challenge. Because I'd like to do it. I like to do everything you can do in this mod pack, plus whatever the community challenges are. Got it. Send a few $100s to the author of Extra Cells and ask him to write a QED crafter block for ME. There you go. Easy. You just write a mod to do it. You guys think it's impossible? Just make your own mod. Easy. Hey guys, we should totally make an uncrafting table and uncraft all the things. We'll go to the Twilight Forest and we'll spend like 3 days hunting for it. Oh, the uncrafting recipes are disabled! And there's no Twilight Forest in the Skyblock version. Okay, we done! So now... Reaper! What was the, I'm just gonna see for myself. Not that it matters, but it matters. I'm not saying that it matters, but it matters. Why do I still hear a wisp? Oh, because those are still going up here. That's why. Reaper looting sharpness. Reaper looting sharpness. Looting. And then sharpness. Okay, I think we're good. Wish this auto anvil would go a little bit faster. I doubted you, sad face. It's not that I didn't trust you, it's just that I didn't trust you. Boom, almost done. Almost done, hype. Done, hype. You love thermal expansion. Really miss having it in 110. Fortunately, it won't ever be there from what I understand. Hey, place this right there, please. No. Oh no! Bad spike. What? Come on! Don't do this to me, spikes. What? All right, Wisp. That's just annoying. Okay. Ah, let me out! Let me out of here! I don't like to be, I'm too young to die. Yeah. What's wrong with the wisps? The wisps. All right. I don't know why that spike. Oh, I do know why that spike. Let me rephrase that. I do know exactly why that spike. We need a dense cable. That's just gonna get broken here in a second. Quartz. Where'd my spike go? I know I broke that cable. I broke that cable so I could place a spike on a solid block. I broke the spike that was here, and now the spike's gone. Oh, it's in the interface? Right. Thank you. It's about to freak out. That's wrong. I was about to rage quit this pack, be like, this pack is not worth playing anymore. I'm done. Okay, let's put this stuff back in. Dark glass, go here. Let me just replace this cable. What do we have there? That was just a dense cable, right? Yeah, I guess that's right. That's all we needed to do. I was thinking the Ender Collector was going there for a second, but I guess it's not. But I think that should be pretty well good, right? I mean, obviously I like it better if there was a spike right there, but we need a spot for that vacuum hopper. Okay, let's give it a test. Let's add in these other monsters and see, like, they should die a heck of a lot faster now. The only problem is, yeah, they're done so much faster now. The only problem is with this, we don't have a way to like get our wand in here to recharge. Like we might want to poke a hole or something to get access to those little orbs. It's just stupid. Hey Hypno, do you have time to answer a question? Asked 5 minutes ago, no answer yet. Not mad. Busy man Hypno. Do you have to enable something to do searches in AIME with the double dots? Word by word from German. How do you call them? It's called the pipe symbol. No, you don't have to enable anything. It is shift backslash. So that's the backslash. Shift backslash is the pipe. It's pretty common in programming. It should be on most keyboards. It's above the enter key on the American keyboards. Adam Gaming Channel just dropped 1,000 bits in the chat. Get bits, son. Everybody hop on the bit train. Woo woo. Seriously, loving the series. Hypno, keep it up. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the bit dropping action. You bring so much cheer to the no, but seriously, that's very much appreciated. Thank you. It's not a colon. It is a pipe. Why is thermal expansion not coming to 110? You're gonna have to ask the COFH team, which I am not a part of. I can only relay information that I've heard before. I've heard that they're not doing it. So we're not seeing any monsters backing up anymore, so that's awesome. Those wither skeletons die so quickly. So yeah, I think this chamber right here will just be used as another spawning room like this is. Like we will be able to put in like 2 or 3 more spawners. Like 3 more spawners, probably. Well, we're gonna start cutting down efficiency if we go up to 3. In fact, I think we can only put in 1 more spawner in here before we cut down efficiency. So I think this room will be our next spawning room, similar to this one. I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. I think I like that solution. This is what I wanted originally, was a middle chamber specifically for killing monsters. So we can probably get rid of the clear glass in here. Yeah, we got a lot of slime souls from overnight. We had a slime spawner down below, and they were sending slimes up here on a 3x3 of the spikes. Pretty much what we're doing over here. But the slimes, when they die, like the big ones turn into up to 4 medium size, and the medium size turn into up to 4 baby slimes. So yeah, you got a lot of entities that you're killing quite quickly with Reaper 3. So probably one of the best monsters to use for collecting souls really fast. Choven just dropped 500 bits in the chat. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Choven. I appreciate that. I'll try to keep up the good work. Ba-bum. Oop, wrong one. Nothing like getting home and loading up your skyblock. It's like your own little Zen garden. Alright, let's fill this all in. We'll make this thing look respectable anyway, and then we'll worry about making it functional later. So we need glowstone, the painted variety. There we go. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Better. Now, I'm still not a fan of the redstone right here. I don't really know if there's anything we can do about that. Like, we want the fans in there. We want the monsters being pushed up against the spikes because of those wisps. I mean, I guess technically we could have the fans like right here along the outside right pointed this way. Like they don't actually have to be in the killing chamber. They could be right here pointed this way. It's not just about the painted redstone, it's the fact that there's still fans inside and then we have these borders and stuff. Like we could literally put the fans on the outside right here just blowing this way. But I have quite clear glass in the killing chamber. So the killing chamber is the same size as the spawning rooms, but we don't want the monsters going all over the place. We want them in the little 3x3 area in the center. So we have that all filled in with a quite clear glass. You don't think you need fans in there when you have the 8 more spikes? Well, the problem is the wisps. They'll float in there and then they're just going to kind of hang out. They're not going to go anywhere. So we need the wisp being blown into spikes. But we could try it without. I mean, no harm in trying. Jeff Nukem just subscribed. Nukem. Thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate your support. Yeah, see the wisp are just hanging out there. We'll try to put him in the front here, just for fun. Is there a way you can set these fans to be a cardinal direction? Like, when you place them, is there like a control button? They just place whatever way you're facing, no matter what. Is my magnet not working? This is the middle. We'll try the fans here. They might look better here anyway. Or they might look okay here anyway, I should say. Not better. We want... It's just some levers. Well, that's enough to keep the wisps at bay. We might even be able to put those under the floor back here. Well, the fans don't affect me this far away. That's probably more than 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they might affect the wisps. Like, we have them... I don't know. This works just fine. Let's just put the levers underneath. That'll satisfy me hating seeing the redstone blocks in there. Fix this bit. Oop. I think that'll be just fine. That's not too intrusive. Like, I prefer not seeing them at all, but I think we'll just go with that. Alright, let's fill in those sides. The song is Unlike Pluto. No, it is Waiting for You by Unlike Pluto. It's coming from the Monster Cat stream. Unfortunately, the Monster Cat bot keeps not working, which normally will show you what song is playing. I don't know, maybe it did get fixed. Maybe I just missed that. Oh, there it goes. There it is, they fixed it. All right. All right, so I think we're good on the mob trap situation for now. Like, I don't see there being any problems with this. Nothing's backing up. I wonder how that'll work when we get the awakened core on there and make this go like 5 mobs per spawner every 2 seconds or whatever that is. Are we doing souls? Yeah, we've got plenty of souls coming in now, so that's pretty awesome. How do you say where the portals teleport the mobs if you don't have a receiving portal? It's with the dislocator, the charm of dislocation from Draconic Evolution. It's like how these work. I just right click on this, it takes me to the end. You just shift right click the dislocator, whatever dimension and position and face and direction you're facing, all gets recorded to that. So you put that into the dislocator receptacle for the spawner, and it warps the mobs, whoever go through that portal, to that point. So I have a dislocator receptacle for each one of these, which all have a charm of dislocation in it. They've all been set to the correct position. Can you respawn the end dragon already? I think we might be able to do the ritual now. We weren't able to do it yesterday because we didn't have enough souls. But today we have enough. Oh, we might be able to do that. We have to do the charged draconium blocks. Do we have draconium blocks on AutoCraft? Maybe what we should actually do is set up the draconic energy core. The draconic energy core. This is going to be fun because setting this thing up means we have to move our P2P tunnel again, which, if you guys remember, that caused a lot of fun before. So that's just nether stars to make that. Oh, you know what? The block requires nether stars, doesn't it? Does it? Yeah, we should fix our wither boss killer. We should fix our wither boss killer so we have plenty of nether stars. And then we can look at using those nether stars for other things like making draconium blocks, making the draconium energy core. We need to get Botanium and Thumcraft both automated so we can make ridiculous amounts of these. We don't have any of that stuff done yet. Okay, I'm gonna start making notes. We got some things already on the list that we can do right now. So we need to automate Botania mana, automate Thumcraft essence. We need to do Thaumic Energistics. That might be a thing that we should work on today. How much? We got like an hour left. We can probably go a little bit longer today. Maybe. I guess it just depends. Like, I don't want to start if we only got like 5 minutes left. So automate Botania Mania. Botania Mania? Automate Botania Mania. Automate Thumcraft Essence and automate, or I guess start Thaumic Energistics. Those are important things. We need to do the Wither Boss Killer. 6 Wither Boss Killer. Yeah, I have a notepad that I'm writing these things down. And if I don't do it, I get distracted by something else. And then we never get back to it. I think we can leave bees on hold for a little while. Like, I would like to get to the Infinity Bee. But I don't think that's important yet. It might become important sometime. Like, when we want to do the Awakened... What was it? Something required the Void Metal. Maybe it's the Awakened... Bees? Yeah, I want to get bees so we can do the Void Metal. We might get to a point, though, where we can just spawn this stuff in. When we were in the Witchery dimension, did we see any Thumcraft, like the things to go to the Thumcraft dimension, whatever those are, where the creepy guys with the hoods hang out? I don't think we ever saw those, so that might not spawn in the Witchery dimension. So I don't know how we get Void Metal. Oh, that's probably more Thaumatorium Thumcraft automation, isn't it? We need the seeds, though, don't we? This probably won't show me how to do it until we unlock the research. Maybe 1 hour longer because you had to go to that person who checks your teeth, don't know the name. Yeah, I did go to the dentist yesterday and I got my teeth all sparkly clean. Soul count? 14 Wisp, 23 Wither Skeleton, and 14 Enderman. So that number's just going to increase over time. These are what we're going to use specifically for the End Dragon. Oh, that looks so freaky. For some reason, I feel like that's going to break the game. Like, that just looks like that's weird. What happens if we put one of these in the world? Like we do the P thing on something. Oh, my coffee cup's empty. Oh, that's just so silly. For frame rate, I don't think that affects the frame rate. It might, I don't know. All right. Enough messing around. This is Minecraft. This is serious business. Does look funny though.
Cambridge to Boston, lives in a world she's lost in, victim of compromise.
Slight seizure warning. All right, let's take a quick break, guys. We've been going Like, it was a while before the first break. Like, it went 2 hours and 45 minutes, and now it's been like another 2 hours and 45 minutes or something. Anyway, I need to fill up my coffee. I need something to drink. I need to use the restroom, stand up and stretch, all these kinds of things. So thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. We still got a little bit left in the stream, still like another hour or so. We might go longer, just depends on where we're at. But yeah, we'll be right back in about 3 minutes. BRB! And we're back. Ooh, yeah. So is everything going good over here? Looks like we're still doing fine. Coffee is love. Coffee is life. Let's sleep. Make a date. Make it so it doesn't rain. All right. So we got things on the list that we wanted to do. One of those things is I wanted to make MFSUs. I wanted to make more power. Whoop, too far. I want to make more power for over here. We keep running out of power when we're doing auto crafting. So I want to expand this out. I want to have an additional 6 more of these MFSUs just so we can pump in all of the power, like literally all of it. So we're going to work on that. MFSU 6. We need signalum and we don't have enough lapis electron tubes. Shh. Whatever. Which one of these is making the lapis ones? Boom, enough. Now we need signalum. Oh, is Doomdog talking smack about coffee? That's a bad thing to do in this channel. Alright, can we do that MFSU now? Available 108 missing. Okay. Oh, you know what? I probably took those out before I was able to craft more, so they didn't go into the system. Went right back in here. I guess that's one problem when you do a lot of crafting that requires a lot of electron tubes. If you can only, like, we're auto crafting those, no problem, but it only thinks we have 64 in the system. So that is a problem for that. Now we have enough. We're still missing the signalum, so can we just make, like, I guess 3 of these, and then we'll make the next 3 later? Alright, let's do that. Alright. So that is going to take a minute to do, so we should probably look at getting some more of these cables over here so we can get all the power hooked up, right? What am I looking for? I'm looking for a thing. Flux duct. Why? That was like random. I couldn't think of the name. So we're probably going to redo this a little bit. I think these only really need 2 HVs, not 3 per. I think what we're going to do is something like this. Oh, just do them on the sides. I think we'll just do that. I think that should be more than enough. Kind of want this up 1 higher then, don't we? I guess we'll go 1 lower for the power totem things. Be fine. We might even move that top MFSU down. That'd probably be the best thing to do, wouldn't it? Let's do that.
Let's play pinball.
Do. Hey Hypno, do you like cold brewed coffee or just the hot stuff? I've never had cold brewed coffee. I've heard that it tastes really good though, like it's less acidic. I've personally never tried it, so I can't see if I like it or not. I guess we could have 3 in the center too, or like that. But I don't think we need 3 to keep up with the power demands. So our next MFSUs will be right here. Yeah, that'll be fine. This is going to use a lot of power when we get these things hooked up. These things store a lot of EU. Okay, so now we need the HV connectors. Oh, we got plenty of those. My goodness, why do I have so many? I really don't know if we need to triple our power. I think doubling might be enough, but we're gonna triple it anyway. Okay, can we make the other 3 MFSUs now? Still missing a little bit of signal. So you can transfer RF to EU this way? Yeah, using the immersive engineering wires. They automatically convert RF to EU. What are you doing on the signalum? It's not crafting anymore. Did I not tell it to make a bunch of signalum? I thought I did. Alright, well, let's get this thing figured out. So that's 1, 2, and then 3, and that is 1, 2, 3. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, so we just need to stack our 3 MFSUs there and we'll be good. Yeah, that's probably drawing a lot of our power right now. I wouldn't be surprised if we're close to maxing out our big reactor. We're almost max power right now. Would it be okay to see your sifting automation system, please? Yeah, that's fine. We're still waiting on stuff to happen over here. So all that's taking place over here in the last millennium because we're getting frame rate lag by having this at our base. I don't know why. It's perfectly fine here, but not in our base. I don't know. It's weird. So anyway, we're just using macerators to macerate cobblestone, to gravel, to sand, into dust, and then we're just storing those 3 items down here. They are available throughout the ME system, so we can have gravel anytime we need it, sand or dust. So yeah, we always have those items available. We're exporting those to these buses right here into our automatic sieves, which all have a stack of fortune and speed upgrades in all of them. And this one we have turned off right here. Crushed endstone, because we're making endstone out of lava and glowstone, and our lava supply, like, we still have a full bedrockium drum, but we're starting to run. We're about half of our power supply, or our lava supply, so I turned that off. Soul sand is being done right here. Yeah, I'm getting all this stuff. So pretty much we are no longer hammering like iron and copper and things like that. We're just getting those resources so fast we don't need to get the maximum amount of those resources. So those are automatically being exported by these export buses. They're crafting it, exporting them here, and then those are just being smelted directly. Same with the sands, or sands on the back. So the sands are on the back, gravels are on the side. Most of the dust, we're doing the same thing too. We are hammering though yellorium and draconium, trying to get the maximum amount of those, and those are being exported, I guess, out of this top one to be smelted. Wait a second. No, platinum and yellorium we're smelting, not the draconium. How do you connect the ME system to the last millennium in the overworld? It's using the quantum link chamber. You have to make these quantum entangled singularities, 8 of the quantum rings, and then the quantum link chamber. Yeah, do you have to provide this ME power? So we have that right here, energy acceptor. We have a supply of RF that converts the AE power, I guess. And that's always being filled up by a P2P tunnel from the overworld. So if we ever disconnect this, the system stops working, stops receiving power, like this system will keep running off this battery for a little while. Yeah, that's our entire gravel, or our entire ore processing system right here. It doesn't look that impressive, does it? But it's doing everything that we're doing. It's kind of interesting looking at these macerators here. I never noticed this before, but like when a piece of, I guess, dust is removed, this one kicks on, then this one, then this one. So it's kind of like a blinking light that goes upwards. That's kind of cool. I like that. How many channels come across the ME bridge? You can send like a dense cable through, but then you can also use P2P channels, right? So this thing is pretty much a part of our main network, so we can use any P2Ps that are on our main network off of these cables here. So it's pretty much unlimited. However many channels you have in the overworld is how many channels you'll have here, essentially. Like, this is our controller. We're using P2Ps for practically everything. Just sending channels and channels and channels everywhere. Like, we have this whole bank back here with all these P2P tunnels that aren't being used for anything. We could use all of these connections, all of these 32 channels in the last millennium if we needed those. I think this is the only one we're using there right now, is this 24 channel one. Maybe we're using this one, 22. One of those two. I think it's this one's the last millennium. You don't drink anything but water. Haven't drank any soda in almost 2 years. Good choice. I still drink diet soda. I was on a pure water kick for a while. Like, I drink nothing but water, or maybe iced tea. But now I drink coffee in the morning. Well, it's not really morning. I drink coffee during the live stream. So there's 6 hours a day or whatever. I have like 3 or 4 cups of coffee, I guess. and then I have like diet Pepsis or whatever for the rest of the day, I probably should switch over drinking more water. I don't know why I fell out of that habit. I used to drink a lot. Oh, I want to see how much these quantum are doing at night. So that's more than what the other ones were doing, right? Those are doing 64 each. So it's 128, 256. Yeah, these quantums do a lot better at nighttime. Yeah. So that's another reason for doing the quantum solar panels. I guess you get more power at nighttime, and they take up less space. Diet sodas are worse for you. It has all sorts of fake sweeteners that are terrible. Regular sodas are pretty bad for your teeth. And since I had to go to the dentist a lot when I was younger because I didn't really take care of my teeth and I was drinking a lot of sugar drinks. And I have since then decided I'm never having sugar drinks again, except for a very, very rare occasion. Because I really don't want my teeth drilled anymore. There was a lot. There was one point I think where I went to the dentist and had 14 cavities. Like it was really, really bad. So yeah, no more sugar drinks for me. And guess what? No more teeth problems either. So yeah, I'll rather do diet drinks, even if the fake sweeteners have any kind of a problem with them. But no more regular soda. I just won't do it. Not happening. Okay, so I'm kind of like walking around aimlessly. We needed to get the other MFSUs going. What do you think is the real prerequisite for getting you into AE2? What do you think is the real prerequisite for getting you into AE2? If you're talking about in this mod pack, you need the quantum wrench. Or Certus wrench, I think. The Certus quartz wrench. This is the key to unlocking AE2 in this mod pack. So you need Galgadorian metal, which is a pain in the butt. And then you need this enriched Cenarium alloy, which I think it's a total of 64 128 iridium to make all these plates. I can't remember what the numbers are, something like that. So that is what you need to make a controller or the energy acceptor, either way, to get into applied energistics. Can you show your water wheels? That's what they look like, all of them. At what point should you start pushing to get it? Immediately. You really need applied energistics just for storage if nothing else, but all the automation it unlocks, like there is so many things. I guess you can automate with pipes and different things like that using logistics pipes or Ender IO and setting things up, but it's so much easier to set it up with applied energistics. What is the crafting recipe for the other AE2 wrench? Item disabled. You only have one wrench. It's this one, and it's ridiculous to get. Logistics pipes can cure cancer. Set up, right? Codeman X says, Hypno, thanks, man. Thanks for yesterday. You got your iridium going very well. Thank you. You're welcome. You were the one that was having problems with the replicator, right? So awesome. Glad you got that going. You just watered down the soda to have half the sugar. Normally contains 28 grams of sugar per 8 fluid ounce serving. Is too much for your body to handle. Around 14-18 grams per 8 fluid ounce is normal. No teeth problem. Yeah, the problem with soda though is that it's very acidic and very sugary, both of which are bad for your teeth. And if you drink a lot of it, like you might not have any problems at the start, but it's gonna slowly degrade over time, and you throw in hard candies or jelly beans or anything like that else in the mix, your teeth are done. Unless you have like really high tolerance to that, which I don't know if that's like a genetic thing that people can or can't. But yeah, it's just not good. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend sugar drinks at all, but a lot of people drink them and they are delicious. I love Mountain Dew just like everybody else does, but it ain't worth it. All right, this is gonna really kill our power supply now. Are these full? No, those are almost full. You're just waiting till scientists can genetically grow your teeth back. The closest we have right now is dentures, or I guess implants. No. I had one wisdom tooth removed. That was enough for me. I don't want any of my other permanent teeth removed. No. Like, I won't drink... First of all, I don't like sweet tea, so I won't drink that. I'll drink regular unsweetened iced tea if I'm gonna drink tea at all. That's what I'll have. You stick with your beer for tonight. Beer in Minecraft can't lose. There you go. There you go. That sounds reasonable to me. I haven't had a beer in a while. Like, I'd gone about a year or so without drinking. Pretty much when I went full-time YouTube, I stopped drinking. Not for any other reason other than I just didn't want to drink anymore. And it went for about a year. And then a few months ago, I started drinking a little bit, like playing Overwatch and stuff. Like, I'm not an alcoholic or anything, but I just decided not to drink. And I started drinking again, and now I've stopped again. But a beer does sound good. I might go to the store and pick up some. It is Friday, right? It is Friday. Oh yeah, I didn't connect the copper cables. You were right. I was just thinking about that as I was clicking those away. Boom. I think we're good. That's a large amount of power for our stuff now. Is cola worse than beer? Yeah, well, honestly, I'm not sure. Beer doesn't contain a lot of like pure cane sugar or high fructose corn syrup or whatever they're putting into colas. Like, it does contain a little bit of sugar for carbonation, and it does contain a little bit of sucrose. Is that what it is? From like whatever the grain is. Like, sugar is part of the fermentation process, right? But most of the sugar gets converted to alcohol, which I think is a kind of a sugar, but I think it's not bad for your teeth. I'm not a dentist. I'm not a toothologist, so I don't know these things. I do know how to smash things with a giant dragon tooth, but I'm not a toothologist, so I honestly don't know. It is kind of interesting. I would like to know. Am I gonna put this map up for download when I'm done? We might. It's a possibility. So we're gonna make a battery for the Vajra. I felt like I was gonna do something else when I came over here. I can't remember. The Silent Souls dropped 250 bits in the chat. A little bit of beer sponsoring. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, dentist appointment today. It was at 2:30. I got it. So we're gonna make an EU battery for the Vajra. So probably some kind of like a backpack, a Lapatron thing. Is that the best? Oh, and that is bound to something else as well. What is that bound to? Locomotive mode. Get out of here. Railcraft. M right click. M right click. Ah, there it is. Power supply enabled. So that'll help keep this guy full when we need it. Although, what? Oh, do I have to hold it? Why is it not charging this? Got to break a block before it charges? That's what it is. Okay. So it does charge it, but it only charges when you use the item. Got it. I seem to remember that from a long, long time ago. Alright, so let's just fill this thing back up, and we'll keep that in our pack for later in case we need it. Cool. So now whenever we need our Vajra and it runs out of juice, we can just charge it back up using that thing. Yeah, the M right click wasn't working because that key was bound to something else. Last time he made that was on FTB Unleashed. I wouldn't doubt it. It's been a long time. Or at least the last time I made one of those to use it, because I think I made one of those for this particular thing in expert mode. I do remember going through and making this entire recipe before. Since you helped you with the iridium, you were able to make one enriched thanarium alloy since last night. You're so excited you want your Emmy. It's a great feeling once you get that. Congrats. Speaking about that, we should check our iridium supply and see if we can make any more solars. No, we can't. We almost can, but we can't. So we need, what is that, 648? That's a lot. That's a lot, but we'll get those eventually. Yeah, we're gonna have to get our cobble going faster. Okay, so what's something that we've been smelting a lot of, like glass? I want to see like how that power is actually keeping up now. So let's do 1,000 glass. Because the last time I did that, it seemed to like slow down. I want to just make sure this isn't slowing down anymore. That looks good to me. I think our auto crafting, our EU problems for the auto crafting is now solved because of all these other things. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. How fast am I making iridium anyway? I'm not sure how long it takes per piece. Maybe one every 30 seconds? 45 seconds? However long it takes for that to get from 0 to 100. Can you auto-craft the extreme crafting? I don't think you can. So we're making it this fast. I haven't timed that. Yeah, once you get auto crafting set up and you have like your drive set up and you have your auto crafting things set up, like it just feels so good going from not having applied energistics to having applied energistic. It's like feels like the game completely changes at that point. But you know, there's only so many things you can do with that. I mean, we're trying to do as many of those things as we can in this playthrough. That still feels really good, like going from that point. Okay. Soul check. 32 Wither, 27 Ender, 17 Wisp. That feels pretty good as well. All right, so EU battery's done. We did the MFSU upgrades. Those are done. Maybe we should do some Thumcraft research, because that's everybody's favorite. And try and unlock the Thaumic Energistics. We don't have a lot of time left in the normal cast. We might go a little bit longer. I don't know. It just depends. Like, if we get stuck with the research and we can't like progress, we might have to call it. But I would like to get Thaumic Energistics unlocked so we can start melting down the essence that we're collecting into the aspects, and then get the Thaumatorium set up so we can auto-craft stuff from Thumcraft, which means automated Thaumium. That we need a lot of Thaumium, and getting that automated is very, very important. So that is what I'm interested in doing. I'm not particularly wanting to do it, but I'm interested in getting that done. So we need Energistics, Thaumic Energistics, all of this stuff done. Do you actually like Thumcraft? I like Thumcraft too. I don't like doing the research for like the 30th time or whatever. The only complaint that I have about it is that there is no like central database where it's like, oh, you've already done the research? Here you go. Here's your downloaded Thaumonomicon or something equivalent, right? What was I'm doing something. I need paper. I need the inkwell. That's what I'm trying to do. Not inkwell. What's that called? Scribing. Downloaded Thaumonomicon. Well, see, like, you do the research once and that's cool. Like right? You're a thaumaturge. You know how to do this stuff. And then you play another mod pack, then you got to do it all over again. And that's the only thing that really sucks about Thumcraft, in my opinion. So, in my case, I use things like the Thumcraft Research Guide, Research Helper. So that's 2 connections. We have Forbidden Magic and we have Magic Bees. So we're going from Vacuos to Fabrico. Oh, you know what we could do? The thermometer. I don't think we've scanned like a lot of things. Have we got new stuff? I thought we had some new stuff that we could scan. How about Witchery? Have we scanned like this stuff? Because we're gonna need these points. There's no research on that? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we need these points for unlocking the research, so let's get this stuff done. Have I done one of these drives yet? This has 0, right? Block quartz. Chest. Apiary. Can we even scan bees? Cool. Cool. What about the stuff the bees are making? It's a trap! Whatever mod it is that adds this in here where you can just like hover over an item, that is really awesome. I like that. You can't scan the blood altar? Okay, fine. I'm gonna scan the stupid blood altar anyway. I don't really know how many things we need to scan though. Like, we've scanned a lot of things already. Can't scan. Whoa, whoa. Can't scan that. Can't scan the pumpkin. Dandelion. Get scanned. Okay, let's get all these things done. All the research points. Double tall grass. Oh, we just unlocked something from that. Okay, that's a bunch of extra research points that we didn't have before. I guess we could scan these probably. Anything else to scan? I don't think we've gone around trying to scan everything since like we unlocked all of the research. Can't scan that. And this thing's just broken. I still gotta figure out what we did wrong with this thing. What about over here? These machines? Right in the fabricator, already done that. What about each one of these different things? Can we scan these? I thought some of these you could. Maybe not. We already have all the researches unlocked. It's just getting the points. Okay, so what else do we not have scanned? Maybe some of the like the IC2 stuff? Can't scan that. Can't scan that. Got that done. Anything else over here that we could scan? There's probably a lot of things we're missing. Glass we got. Fluid duct we have. Filing cabinets we've already done. Trash can, that. Redstone. Dense energy cell. Ender chest. Can't scan it. 64K crafting storage done. Lasers. I think we've pretty much scanned about everything we can, I think. Of this stuff. Alright, so that takes care of that. Painted glowstone. Can't scan painted glowstone. What about the actual spawner itself? Oh, we can't scan unnamed. Are you serious? All right. No, we're going over here. So we're trying to unlock some of this stuff. We got a bunch more points that we didn't have before. So we needed Vacuos to Fabrico. Let's try and get this done. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. Fine connection. So we need to go to Recycle and Entropy. This one goes off Fabrico. This one goes here. All right, so we know, or we need to go from that to Machina or Machina, or however you want to say it. Air and Modus. Okay, we got one of those. Done. Ooh, that unlocked some stuff. Vibration chamber. Ascension monitoring. Click to purchase research. Don't mind if I do. Click to purchase research. Don't mind if I do. So like this one right here, we need to get, I think it's arcane or warded glass, or it's something like that. Let's get this one. So air to Machina. Codeman X just dropped another 200 in the chat. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream today. See you next week. Well, thank you very much for your support. I do appreciate that. Yeah, you just upgraded your chat badge too, looks like. So that's awesome. Why don't I use a sundial from Draconic Evolution and skip sleeping the night away? Because I don't think we have access to that just yet. So that's 3 spaces. So that is Modus, Volatus, Modus. Alright. So I don't know why it does that. It says you can go from air to Modus to Volatus to Modus to Machina. Can't we just go air to Modus to air to Modus? Like, why does it want us to put Volatus in there? That doesn't make sense. So there's something about like this research thing, which it helps you, but does some weird things sometimes. We could literally just do this. All right, so we need to go from here to whatever that one is, like Vitreous or something. So air to Vitreous, that is 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces. So we need to go to Volatus, Modus, Eider, Terra. Okay. Volatus, Modus, Eider, Terra. Wait, what? Modus. No, wait. Volatus, that's what we're looking for. Codeman X just subscribed. Man, all the support today. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You could you show the automated Thumcraft research? Yeah, we're doing the automated right now. We're automating Thumcraft research with logistics pipes right now. That's what we're in the process of doing. Okay, Metallum. And that is 3 spaces. All right, so Terra, Tudaman, Terra. That's all we gotta do. All right, so we unlock the distillation pattern encoder. I don't know if I need to do that. Adam Gaming Channel just dropped 100 bits. Make it rain. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. There's a mod called Thumcraft minus Thumcraft, and it gives you all the research without warp. You kind of need warp to get to the Eldritch dimension and do the Eldritch stuff, so warp really isn't that bad. When you do Thumcraft research, like, you'll get the effects of warp, but if you stop doing Thumcraft research for a certain amount of time, you stop getting those effects. Like, I guess as frequently. Like, I don't remember getting them for a while before when I did that, but there's always a bath salt to like neutralize that effect while you're doing the research. Codeman X just dropped another 200. Well, it wasn't for you. I would not be playing Minecraft. I always thought this was a kid's game. You were so wrong. Well, I'm glad I could show you the way to modded Minecraft. Yeah, a lot of people think Minecraft is a child's game, and to an extent it kind of is. It's definitely a child-friendly game, but modded Minecraft takes it to a whole new level. Like, you won't see any young kids doing this kind of stuff, that's for sure. It unlocks it too. Yeah, I could just spawn in the creative Thumcraft or whatever and just, you know, unlock all the research just the same way. Like, I don't need a mod to do that. I'm not really that interested in doing it like that. This is a thing we need. I believe warded glass or warded blocks are a thing that we need for that. Is that here under thaumaturgy? Like warded doors, or it's something like that. Maybe artifice. I think it's this one, warded arcana. Let's do this one. I think that'll unlock the drives. I think you need something that you unlock from this for that recipe. So Tudeman plus Fabrico Instrumentum. That's 3 spaces. Find the connection. So Instrumentum, Humanus, Fabrico. Okay. Humanus, Fabrico. Done. So Instrumentum to Cognito. Cognitio. And that is 4 spaces. That's actually Aegis. What are you talking about, Aegis? You are 42 and really just getting into this game. You're loving it. Sorry for your bad English. Don't worry about it. I was just trying to read it and I couldn't parse that sentence because there was a word in there that just doesn't flow. But yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, I know a lot of people who are older that play Minecraft too. So, or I know of a lot of people who are older that play Minecraft. So I don't really think there's an age limit to the game. A lot of people associate the game only with the young kids. I disagree. I think it's the game for all ages. So we need to go Machina to Modus to Bestia. All right, let's do that. Machina, Modus, Bestia. And then Humanus. Cool. And then, I guess Machina to Cognito. And that is 3 spaces. All right, so we need to go Humanus, Bestia, Modus. Motus. Boop. Okay, so I think that's all we needed. Then we can come back over here to Energistics. Yeah, here we go. So Warded Arcana. Now we have this available for research. Now we'll be able to store things on discs. Well, we have the ability to craft things to store things on discs. Anyway, so Metallum to Vacuos. This, yeah, I really wish that you don't have to do this. Like, this research might be okay if you're playing by yourself, but like, it is really a pain when you're trying to make content for viewers or whatever. Like, I guess people who enjoy the research enjoy watching somebody else do the research, but I really don't think that's that many people. That's 3 spaces. Do you really hate the sound of rain? Why do you always try to sleep away the rain or whatever? The reason why I do that is because it generally is annoying, the sound of it. Also, it hurts the frame rate, the bit rate of the whatever your video you're watching, because all the rain particles really eat up a lot of the bandwidth, the bit rate. It's hard to explain. It's just bad for video. Terra Victus Fames. Terra Victus Fames. I can make the rain thingy now, I suppose. Yeah, I can make the one. Yeah, we needed what? The iodine and the other capsule or whatever to make the rain thing. Can we do the time? Let's look at this real quick. We're getting like way off track from what I'm trying to do. It was like the sundial, and it's also the weather. I guess if I just search around, it'd probably be faster. The sundial makes the daytime. So we need a dragoning, we need the awaken, so we can't do that. The weather controller. This is a thing we can make. Now, dissipation charge and iodine. I think that requires... Is it emeralds? Emeralds don't matter. We have all of the emeralds. So yeah, we definitely can do the weather controller, get rid of the rain. I would like to have the sundial as well, so like when it becomes nighttime, it just speeds the clock forward. Firehawk, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yep. Especially like in a live stream where you have even less bandwidth or less bitrate to send the video, like it really hurts. All right, so vacuos to potentia. And that is 4. So magic, vacuos, tenebrae. And then aliens. I'm not saying aliens, but aliens. So vitreous to potentia. And that's 3. Ordo, vitreous, ordo. Easy. Boop. All right, so vibration chamber, distillation pattern encoder. I don't know how much of this other stuff we need at the moment. Obviously, we're gonna want this for the arcane crafting, but I think to do what we want to do, I think that might be enough. Does this have the recipes for these? ME Essentia Storage. Yeah. Okay. Making the Salus Mundus sucks until we have the Thaumatorium set up. Making these balance shards sucks. These are things we might just wait till next week to do. Daylight sensor plus sundial automatic day. That's true, but we can't make the sundial yet. It is too expensive for us at this point in time, since we can't make the awakened and draconium stuff. Oh, that's why your pick was so smudged together? Where are the logistics pipes? You don't see them? We automated logistics pipes being displayed on the screen too. So they're invisible? It's all been automated. Let's do this one. Let's just bust this stuff out. Let's just get it done. Get it done. Why am I not seeing that one? This one. Okay, so Machina goes to magic. 3 spaces. Find that connection. Modus Air Arum. Modus Air. Oh, we don't have the thing unlocked where we can shift click. It doesn't even tell us what the thing is. Oh, that's annoying. Arum. How do we make our magic and air? Wait. So it's Machina Magic. Find the connection. Modus Air Arm. I have ran out of ink. All right, so magic to water. 2 spaces. That goes Venom, Radicchio, and then Vidium. Okay. Radicchio. Okay, so water to Modus. Bum, bum, bum. 3 spaces. The Vitreous Mortis Examinus. Pictus Mortis Examinus. I'm probably saying these names all wrong. Research Mastery and the one below it. All these the first 2 items you research. Yeah, we probably should do that. Research Expertise. We'll do this one next. So we need to go to Potentia to Modus. I think that's right. I think somehow I scrolled this. Okay, so Potentia. Hello, Mandy, by the way. I saw you there. That's 2 spaces. How can we do that? How do we connect to this one? Porto and Ignis. How am I on this beautiful day? I'm doing awesome. We're doing Thumcraft research. What does Modus connect to? Air and Ordo. So we can do Ordo and then I don't understand how this is going to work because I need to connect this to here. Both of these connect to Ordo. So how do I connect this to Ordo? I guess we need to find something that contains air, right? So if we do Potentia to Modus, 2 spaces. Can I move the Modus? No, this one is stuck. I can't move this one. I can't do anything with it. We have to connect this to here. What is Potentia? I don't think that's a valid problem. I think this might be a broken one. Although, I don't know. Potentia. It is Ordo and Ignis. So, Modus, Ordo. Does Ignis and Ordo make anything? That's Potentia. So we could go Potentia Ignis? I'm sorry, Ordo. I can't remove the Modus, no. That's permanently there. That was one of the original ones. It's like there needs to be a spot here in order to connect those. Volatus, Air, and Modus. Okay. So if I do Ordo, I can't just put a Modus here, can I? Nope, not that easy. Volatus Machina? Freakantatio and Ordo? Are you talking about down here? Okay, so what would that do for us? So it's vacuous plus something else. Those don't connect together. Oh, magic and Ordo. What goes into magic? Potentia. Oh. Okay. I'm glad there's people here that know what they're doing. No, hold on a second. Those two don't go together, right? Or did I do that the wrong order? Modus, Machina, Instrumentum, Potentia. Instrumentum. Air and aura. Before I put that down, let me look. Magic and air. So what connects to air? Is that Modus? So air would connect to Modus. RM would connect to that, and then Potentia has Ordo. RM doesn't have Ordo in it. From left to right, Lux and Volatus. Lux and Volatus? I love a... I'm pretty sure everyone's just guessing too. Freakantatio and Vacuous? Doesn't connect, people. If you're like looking it up on the research thing, make sure you're selecting the right Thumcraft version. Because it's version 4.2.2, not whatever version you're looking at. Modus Air RM. But RM has magic. Where's the magic here? All right, Doom, we'll see ya. I'll just do it, whatever. Air and magic don't connect together. You keep choosing Perditio, not Precantatio. What? Switch air to vacuous. Machina to instrumentum. All right, we'll try that. Machina to instrumentum. I feel like this research is broken. This is for the vibration chamber? I think that was a broken one. Because there's like no way to connect these two. We're just gonna do it this way, which is gonna be like way easier. This thing can go... Oh wait, I don't care about you anymore. Potentia to Machina. This is why I don't like Thumcraft. 4. The only thing about it I really don't like. The rest of it's pretty cool. This is just really tedious. Ordo Modus. Volatus Modus. That's 3 spaces. So Potentia Ordo Instrumentum. Magic to water. RM Air Tempesta. Okay. Air Tempesta, or what it, Tempestus, however you say that. Then water to Modus. 1, 2, 3 spaces. Tonight after the stream, just cheating the research until everyone did the research over the weekend. Nobody will know. Chat, pretend y'all didn't see this. Modus, we go to Bestia. How many spaces? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Bestia Victus Limus. Bestia Victus Limus. Oh, look at that. I did it. Stupid broken research note. still want this one. I don't know what we gotta do to unlock that. Let's do this other one. Research expertise, since this is probably gonna be more important. Fabian Mark just dropped 100 bits in the chat. Thank you very much. Extended stream feels like a treat since you ended early yesterday. Yeah, I did end a little bit early yesterday. Got my tooths all cleaned. Ordo and Cognito. 3 spots. Do it. Instrumentum, Tellum, Ignis. Incognito to the Owl. Adam Gaming Channel just dropped 100. Whoa, 1, 2, 300. Yeah, it added it up for me right there. Extra bits for Frustrated Hypno. Thank you very much. No, what is this one? What's the owl? I forget. I should remember, but I don't remember. Census. Cognito to census. All right, so we're going 3 spots. Spiritus, Modus, Spiritus. Mortis? Mortis. I always get those two confused. Research expertise, get! Research mastery, should get that one done too. Okay. So census to magic. 4. Air Arum. Magic Arum. So census to Ordo. 3 spots. Spiritus Victus Sano. Okay. Sano. And then I guess magic to Cognitio. Bum, bum. That's 3 more spots. Find that connection. Potentia, Ignis, Cognitio, Humanus. Okay. It's 4. We'll go with it. Ignis and then Potentia. Done. We gave you a little bit of forbidden knowledge. Don't care about that. We're never going to be duplicating this. Cool. Guess we'll do this one. This is like the last one we can do on this page. Oh my goodness! Cognitio to Greed. Hello, TGB. Lucrum. I couldn't remember the name of that. That's 3 spaces. Do it. Fames Victus Spiritus. Now I can shift click these to make new ones, right? Nice. All right, so Cognitio to Fabrico, right? That's Fabrico. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Have a great weekend. Thanks for another great week of streams. See you next week. Absolutely. Thanks for your support. Much appreciated. Have a good weekend yourself. Thumcraft, oh my goodness, hate that. Yeah. I'm not much of a fan of it either, but we gotta do it. We don't have to, but we have to. Ignis, tell him. Whoop. Ignis, wait. Ignis, tell him, instrumentum. I'm gonna say that wrong. Humanus. Fabrico to whatever the recycle one is called. I can never remember that one, so I just call it recycle. Permutatio. That's 3 spots. Humanus Instrumentum Ordo. Do that over to Perdicio. Three spots. Find it. Ordo Modus Viniculum. Okay. Can I do is Cami unlocked? You want to see how much you need to unlock a core? No, I'm good. Machina to Perdicio, and that is 3 spaces. Find Modus Ordo Permutation. Ordo. Done. Boop. All right, so that's all of the thaumic energistics that we can do at this point. So that's pretty cool. We're gonna have to set up something. We're gonna have to set up something to start melting all of these down. Then we'll have all of the stuff to do all of our auto crafting with. Fabian Mark just dropped 100 bits. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. How do you fix Infinity converts to Skyblock? No, you don't. It's a different mod pack. Am I still streaming? I am still streaming, yep. Did I make the Wisp Draconic Spawner? I did, yep. Yep. We have our Wisps. We have our Wither Skeletons and our Endermen all coming over here and getting wrecked. It's our Wisp spawner down here. And they all go floating up there. We have spikes on the floor, so like the regular monsters get killed. We have the spikes against the wall, so the wisps get pushed up against it by these fans. That's why it's set up in kind of a weird way. This setup works really good. The 3x3 spikes with just regular monsters, but wisps, unfortunately, they just kind of float around, so you have to push them. I think it works pretty good. Whoa. We're collecting all sorts of experience. We almost got 1,000 experience levels, which is crazy. So you have a water wheel set up. Aside from setting up more, what should you aim for? If you're looking for more power, you could look at doing some kind of an automated tree farm. So you're gonna need a vat from Ender.io to make the rocket fuel, to make the plastic sheets. I would get an automated tree farm set up so you can make charcoal, and you can use that in like either a survivalist generator or a furnace generator. Or like I did Railcraft steam boilers and used steam dynamos to make power. Two different options you have. Yeah, our stream right now is completely 100% automated by logistics pipes. Yeah, that's how the stream is automated, is the logistics pipes right now. So you know what, guys? I think we're done. Like, I can't stomach any more Thumcraft right now. I'm getting a little tired. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten in like 6.5 hours. Just had like a small bowl of cereal for breakfast. I think we're gonna wrap the stream up. We'll get some food. I want to play more of the Turing test. If you guys haven't been watching that series on my YouTube channel, or you haven't played it yourself or watched anybody play it, it's really good. If you like the Portal games, it's very similar, although you don't have portals, but still got like the puzzles and things like that. It feels like Portal, but it's a different setting. So I would recommend that, like picking up that game or checking out the series that I have on YouTube. But I'm gonna get out of here, grab some food, relax for a little bit, record some of that, and yeah, it is Friday. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your Friday. I hope you guys have a great weekend. We stream Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. We went longer today because I kind of went a little shorter yesterday because I had to go to the dentist, get my teeth cleaned. Fabian just dropped another 300 for food. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Anyway, yeah, we went a little longer today. We went a little shorter yesterday because I had an appointment, real life stuff. But normally we go for 6 hours. We're not going to stream Saturday or Sunday on our normal schedule. I might feel like all of a sudden streaming some random game, so you might see me pop up on the live stream. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notified when I do go live. But that's all I got for you guys today. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the subs, the bits, the donations, all that stuff, guys. It's what keeps the stream going. Thanks for being awesome. Thank you to the moderators for keeping the chat in line, getting rid of the trolls as they appear. Hope everybody has a great weekend. We'll see you on Monday, bright and early, like we do, for some more Infinity Evolved Skyblock. Have a great day, guys. 200 more from Codeman X. Have a great day. Great rest of your Friday, guys. See ya.